Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. Another live stream. My name is BassyBoy. And welcome. Happy Easter. Good morning. Hopefully everyone is okay. It's not even morning anymore. It's afternoon already. It's 2 in the afternoon for me. We are ready to kick. So, Maritimo is currently rendering on this lovely Easter morning. Let me put my tweet out first. Gotta keep up with the content, right? Hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Hopefully everyone is doing well. This is the part that I hate the most, is like putting out tweets, stuff like that. I don't like marketing myself. Which might sound like a wild statement, given what I'm doing and where I am, but it is true. I had a horrible night's sleep. Truly horrible. But we're here for it anyway. Let's stop complaining. Let's go back to Unity. Let's take it on. Alright. First let's bake these reflection probes again. So I will add a custom camera to Maritimo's stadium. It had a few issues with clipping into the roof. And that's gonna be gone now after this re-render. I need to speak a bit slowly, man. I'm way too energized for some reason. Yeah. Hang on, let me see here. That's all good. Bosh. Nice. Okay. And we're gonna override it. We're gonna save it. I've added the camera in, so hopefully that is gonna solve a few issues that people had with it. There we go. We'll just override them all. So the theme for today, I want to go and finish Portugal. And after Portugal, I want to make sure to make my way over to Brazil today. Because something I haven't done here yet, which I still need to do before I forget, is I need to add the seats. Hey, Vak. What's going on? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 12. Probably not. I will do Brazil first today, after I've done Portugal. And then we're gonna just gradually trickle our way down. Argentina was quite easy to do because that was just 2 of them. I did import them; they were fine. I just need to make the meshes, or like the faces for the audience areas. But besides that, everything looked really fine. While I was at work, I tried to look at some of the older Turkish stadiums. Also just in the pack, and I tried to upscale them, but to no avail just yet. This rotation bed is always so fucked. Uh, 270, 180. Nope. There we go. And then this one needs to be wash. Finally. No, just some of the ones that are converted from the older games. So I need to get the names first because I suck at remembering them. Give me a second. So one of the ones that I did was what's it called? Torku Arena. I was just looking through some of them. I wanted to upscale them. But I think textures are where the biggest gain is for now. Because some of the stadium models were actually quite good. It's just retexturing them, which is gonna take a long time. Yeah, it could be Konyaspor. But yeah, again, sourcing those textures, that is gonna be the biggest issues. No, no, isn't it? Okay, then I can scrap that off. A lot of work for nothing. Let's see if I have that one. No, that one I don't have. So I'll have to remake that from scratch then. But the point still stands. I think the biggest gain in terms of the stadiums for now is just retexturing. Because a lot of the other models as well that I saw real quick, they actually looked quite good in terms of geometry. It's just that they suffer a lot from just having older textures, and of course need to rework a little bit on the geometry side. But yeah, and that's not only for Turkish stadiums, that's for a lot of stadiums. It's just the way they cookie crumble sometimes. Hey, Kane. What's going on, man? Good afternoon to you too. Ah, okay, that's good to know, Vak. That's good to know. So place them here. You should have checked Boluspor. I will after the stream. Because it sounds like it's not very good. Is this still? Yeah, that's a bit of no man's land. Ah, fuck. Christ. There we go. Wash. Okay, cool. Bandirma and Ketchuren. Actually quite good. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the chat back because I wanna get more invested into Turkish football. In that sense. Then finally we will export reflection probes. Oh, what the fuck? I've seen your DM. Christ almighty. Yeah, that's not great. Hey, Devil WKS. Are you doing the Portuguese league now? Yes, I will. Have I fixed everything? What is everything? Because everything is a lot. That is now exported. Finally, we will go here to where is it? Portugal, Maritimo, and we will build a bundle. Good. And after this, we will be able to go into the game, and we're gonna test it out, see how it looks, if it's too bright, if it's too dark. So we also need to fix the Atalanta pitch, the Chelsea pitch, Parma, Leipzig, Lazio, and Como. Some defunct teams have great stadiums. Yeah, which ones, Vak? Come on, let's build. Bundle, please. Oh, it's so slow sometimes. Hey, Whitey, what's up, man? Happy Easter to you as well. And easily, Alti Nordu, Hatay, Adana, Demirspor. So, yeah, the stadium, and then from Adana, Demirspor. Okay. Yeah, how are you doing, Whitey? Nice, great to see you popping in, man. Right, there we go. I need to go back to my Portugal save first. Get it soon. Okay. I still forgot to install my logo pack. Altai. Yeah, Maritimo Liga 2. There we go. Change the save. Oh yeah, I was about to say that was really bright, but this actually, yeah, this looks a lot better. There was some issues with the pitch lines, but that seems to be fixed now. There we go. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with how this looks now. Is the crowd positioning correct though? Yeah, it looks like it is. Good. Yeah, I re-exported it yesterday, so that's why it's a bit more organized now with the seats. It's not like an average anymore, it's just there we go. So who do you mean defunct? Altai. Only thing is the sun is a bit like it's maybe a bit overdoing it with the bloom sometimes. Maybe something like this will just be better. All of them. Oh yeah, okay. Except for Altinori. Okay. Yeah, to me it's wild, man. How look, all of the stories I hear from Turkish football are like either owners being idiots, clubs being I'm sorry, but clubs being idiots, then you somehow get one of the best players in the world to your league. A few of them, and then just more crazy stories. It's like, what is going on? I love it. It's so chaotic. I have a few Turkish friends, and it's all like everyone is just accusing each other of corruption. Everyone is always just. It's so funny to hear from the outside. I'm probably really grossly oversimplifying things, but yeah, I think it's phenomenal. I actually quite like this pitch, the way it is. Will I just do the lights then? I think I might. Yeah, politics. Yeah. It's just wild to me how there is so much. Isn't every politician basically involved in some club anyway? Yes, Devil. It will be for free on SwordCloud.si, but it will just take a long time before it actually gets there because, well, it just takes a lot of time. Wow! Thank you so much for the raid, second yellow card. 194 viewers. Thank you so much. Hopefully you had a great stream. Let's redo this texture maybe, because it looks a bit shite. How did I not notice this when I first did it? Anyway, here we are. Yeah, thank you so much, man. We're just bashing away at some stadiums. Trying to redo them, revamp them. I just imagined you guys can't see the screen because I was forgetting to switch my scene. But there we go. And we're just talking about Turkish football and the absolute craziness of it. I actually quite like the stairs like this, just as an Easter egg. I wonder how many people will notice it towards the end. Because this texture redo is going to be bigger than just dashing a few lines on it. Yeah, that all looks good. But this, probably do it like so. Alright. Then as for the lights, because that's where the biggest magic happens. Yeah, so the probes are all dark. Okay. There we go. Probably we're gonna increase the height just a little bit. Make sure it covers more area. Make sure we cover the full length of the pitch. So this is actually the lights I'm doing right there. They are the pitch lights. So because they're area lights, the way I've set up my light layers is that they directly influence how the pitch is illuminated. So the brighter those are, the brighter the pitch is going to be. And I'm also realizing we need to probably raise the floor a little bit. Either that or lower the pitch itself a little bit. But I think we can get away with it like this. Possibly just 0.002. Yeah, that works fine. Now then, stuff like this. Is it the only thing? Pretty much. Stuff like the water bottles, we can probably move just a tad. It's close enough, yeah. It's like those are the gains that you just will never ever see. You think Como's Stadium would look a lot... Yeah, with blender gears. I guess that could be an option. Hey, Julian. What's going on, man? Happy Easter weekend to you as well. Right. I might need to redo this whole model in some cases, like fully. Hello? Ah, there it is. Oh, Blossom. Wait, is that a new plugin? Because I've not used Blender. Oh, okay. I always use Blender gears. Been around since like 2021. Okay. Yeah, I've always used Blender gears. Okay, that's sick. I'm gonna explore that because I think that is that's actually really important. If that's possible at all, then that is gonna do so much good. Thanks for the tip, fuck. I always thought blending gears was the thing to use. So 270, 180. There we go. And then I will remove these. Right. No, it's 9 actually. So we can remove those then. So what I'll do is this. Good day, EA Stories. What's going on, man? Wishing you a happy Easter. And just a very good weekend in general if you don't celebrate Easter. So this is number 18. Put it all the way down at the bottom. Partials, there we go. We'll copy it. And then we'll rename it. There we go. All right. Override that. Great. Good job. Then onto the lights. So we've done the lens flare now. Let's also do these ones. So these all have shadows. That's why it's so ridiculously heavy, probably. So these are all spotlights. We need to increase this angle, and the intensity can go to 90, I reckon. So what are these? Are these just all the point lights? No, I've really made a hash out of this. Ah, fuck. All of the shadows. Let's have all the shadows. Make sure your PC runs at like -2 frames per second. Fuck me. What was I thinking? Christ on a motorbike. I probably also need to redo the ranges, right? Problem. So these are all point lights. That's good. So we can have a range of 40. No shadows. Because that's what the reflection probes and the light probes are for. At least not to like calculate them, not to calculate them in gameplay. No shadows. Boom. Yeah, so this is what causes FPS drops, boys. If you do about 1,000 shadows, the game isn't gonna like that particularly well. Alright, is that everything now on baked and without shadows? Let's scroll all the way to the top. No shadows. No shadows. And the rest were all spotlights. They were not all spotlights. No shadows. No shadows. Good. No, Devil. I don't plan to do so. Not yet, at least. I've answered your question 3 times already, man. I appreciate the enthusiasm. I really do. But those will come way down the line. If ever at all. So we'll generate this lighting now. This shouldn't take too long. Yeah, it's gonna take 30 seconds. So you might see a bit of stream stuttering. That's because we're now pressurizing the GPU a lot. We're putting it under quite a lot of pressure. So yeah, that's why. Just take care. This is like the most boring part because it's just waiting, and there's nothing I can do in the meantime. So yeah, ask me some triggering questions. Although this one shouldn't take too long. We're already halfway through the what's it called? The baking. There we go. I'm doing well, Callum. Thank you. How about yourself? Hopefully this can be quite informative to some of you who want to maybe get into streaming and making stadiums itself. Now, I found the journey to be quite fun so far. Yeah. I think we're making a lot of good progress now in terms of like visuals. Thanks. Thanks, man. And yeah. I think the game now is in a position where it's like the ideal learning years in that way. So I'm just gonna take it on the chin, learning a lot, and hopefully making the game better. So 27 can be even better than what I hope it is going to be. I have not reworked Gimirage. That is the next one, Vak. So yeah, we're gonna do that one real soon. It's in its infancy, and there are gonna be people who are way more talented than me who will hopefully swoop in and actually elevate it to a new level. So that is really cool, I think, if we can do that as a community. Right. Almost there. Look at that. Did the reflection probes go well? I'm gonna go for a rebake just to make sure. Good afternoon, Dale. What's going on? I saw your new overall, man. It looked great in the Discord. Can't wait to see it in game for myself. So to the chat, Dale is a person who has done a lot of work behind the scenes, constantly provided me with support, provided me with stadiums to source, and he also makes his own, and he's given me permission to include them into the pack. So there should be a lot more Belgian stadiums, some Danish stadiums, and a few others that will come into the pack, and that's down to Dale. So big shout out to you, man. So much fun. Thanks so much for just providing support all the time. The trip to London, it was quite a lovely area, yeah, and it wasn't purely for sightseeing. Let's keep it at that. So it was a really positive trip, and I hope. Obviously, I can't share anything about it really. Because of NDAs, but yeah, it was a very good, informative trip. Let's keep it at that. I'm quite happy, quite excited. Good afternoon, Slam. What's going on, man? Happy Easter to you, if you celebrate that, and if not, then a good weekend anyway. So now just building it, and hopefully in a quick minute we can see. The effects in game. Networking, as I just said, I sadly cannot share too much, but it was a very positive and very good trip in that sense. So I'm very much looking forward to some of the stuff that's coming out. So one of the things which I did find out was that there was a switch from Unity 6 to 6.3, which will also be the case, at least it is now in the game, so that should provide a more stable base. I've decided not to start. I've decided to finish my college university degree first, and after that, whatever comes across that way, we're gonna see what happens, and we are essentially we'll just take it on the chin and see what happens then. I need to check something off my whiteboard. So there we go. I see that I forgot to make the camera for exactly. So we're going to leave the match real quick. We're going to go back and I'm going to add my camera settings. So this is another thing that's coming out for version 3.0. I've learned how to do cameras properly now. At least the broadcast camera. So this is a change that will be coming out in 3.0 as well. All the stadiums which have issues with the camera itself, they will be amended. Hey, Rogish Babel, thank you so much for the $8.22 super chat.
Apenstaartje Roosje Babel superchat het $8.22. Wil wat is later. Big Boss. But always appreciate you, Chief, Heart.
Thank you so much, man. I also appreciate you a lot, man. Are such stadiums easy to make? Can you learn them quickly? Maybe you can make a guide for FM fans who want to. Yeah, so the guide is really just watching the streams and watching the VODs. So they are all on YouTube. They're all able to be seen at any time. I would recommend watching the first ones, as those were, I think, the most. You go through the learning experience, and you can see me struggle, you can see yourself struggle, and you kind of like start learning it together. So I think in that regard, Devil WKS, that is something you can do. I have decided not to make a full-on guide, because I simply cannot afford to. I don't have the time for it. I don't have the time for the quests, for the sheer volume that it would divert my attention. Where can I get help with colors? What do you mean, Huggy Wuggy? Because aside from your name being quite funny, with a funny number, I'm not sure what you mean with that exactly. We'll just paste this in now with the camera, and hopefully that's going to be it. Anyone know where to get a regen mod on the retro database from a save file? Which one's, which one's Slump? The one from the Mad Scientist. Because that should just be on the Patreon there, shouldn't it? Oh yeah. Look at that. Yeah, so Slampy will find those on the Patreon of theirs. So as you can probably tell now, Huggy Wuggy, we are reworking the stadiums. Which means that the colors will get better over time. I really quite like this pitch. I don't know why. It's oh yeah, of course. I need to still fix this bug with the camera mod. It doesn't actually work right away. Need to go to a different. Yeah, I'm quite happy with how this one looks in the evening. Just trying to... What does it look with the night skybox? Yeah, that also does look quite good. Looks just astroturfy enough to be like semi-grass. All right. I wanted to look at one more stadium. That's the Velkens Arena, which I'm curious how that one looks with the current lighting engine that I'm using. You guys didn't see anything of it because I forgot to switch my scene. So let's redo that one again then. So here's the Barcos one again, version 2. We'll go to broadcast. So this is how the new one's gonna look with the read on lighting. The colors are several times stronger, but yeah. I want to actually get the characters in the background here, the cameramen and stuff. I actually wanted to get them animated, but that takes so much time to do. So I'm gonna leave that for now. And hopefully once the whole rework is done, I can make a general animation folder for all of those models. And that way you can have like the cameraman actually like do something on the sideline, or the ball boys picking up a ball or whatever. That will be really tough to integrate, but I think it's going to be quite funny to do. But yeah. So Partials de Ferreira. Let's give it a new skybox. We're still going to have this orangey hue. But now just the skybox is different, which will impact nothing apart from how it looks visually. I still want to do the environmental lighting, but I'm having a bit of issues running these two together. So hopefully in due time that will sort itself out. Let's head back over to Unity. I could mod a streaker. That I could definitely do. Actually, let's head over to Blender first. Because... I want to do some seat maps. So Portugal, Vitória de Guimarães. So ignore the textures being orange. My drive changed. My drive bought. So I need to just simply re-import them first. Doesn't take too long. External data, we'll find the missing files. There we go. I forgot. I removed the textures. Don't worry, guys. So are these all still... Okay, I didn't subdivide them. Okay, good. Which means these are usable. Audio area. I'll generate all the seats. Oh no, but the Bialstok, I know that one is a bit effed. So that is something that is gonna get worked on, Huggy Wuggy. I was aware of that one being super bright, so that is in the pipeline. So now we've generated all the seats, which means we can export it, and now the seat maps will actually be more accurate and not as hit or miss in terms of spacing. Trigonometry and maths and actual that sort of stuff is really fun. It really it enriches your soul quite a lot. Enriches it with hate and anger and malice. And the urge to break stuff. Right, there we go. That's that seat map now done. They do have a roof on their stadium, yes, Devil. That's just a really funny name to say as well. Especially on a day like today. So go figure. So first off, we'll just clear all the baked data. I need to redo some of the lights here as well. Okay, there is a issue there. Okay, yeah, but that's gonna be fine. That'll be fine. Okay. Final Portuguese one. Then we'll move over to Brazil. Make sure the Brazilian fans get a lot of love. I was actually really excited with how the Brazilian stadiums looked in the first releases. So I can only imagine once they actually get that proper lighting sorted, it's gonna look so good. Not Poland, Portugal. Then there we go. What is the Vitória? Is the Vitória pitch, is that very light? Let's have a look at the stadium. Yeah, it's quite dark actually, from what I can see. So the X lines are more exposed. So let's do 0.8. Oh, all the way around. There we go. And we'll give you 10 lines. And the lighter ones are a little bit brighter, like so. Yeah. Okay, then we have this section here. Which you can't actually see because my head is in the way. But right now what I'm searching for is turf. So there are a lot of materials. Maybe if I move my camera, the new viewers can also see this. So here there is on the top left-hand corner, there's a lot of materials. So all of these are like presets already, so I can just drag and drop them. As you can see, I've got quite a few of them with all the different properties and stuff. So I can basically mix and match and see which one looks the best. Yep, there we go. So now, once you zoom out, it's still a bit noisy. Wouldn't have to. For some people, this isn't an issue, but a lot of people have actually been really, really vocal about this. Let's make sure it looks good from an angle. Yeah, there we go. That looks a lot better. Now, the reason why this is so dark is partially because our directional light isn't set up correctly. But also, we don't actually have that many lights here. So what I will do here is increase the range. And then I will copy and paste them. I will add some spotlights. The spotlights is where the magic happens. That is like the thing that illuminates them entirely. Current 2.7 beta version. The standard camera are supposed to work right. For me, it's still the same before. The tactile camera doesn't. No, so the thing is, the broadcast camera is what is fixed. I don't have a great way to do the tactical camera yet, which will come out in a later update. So I wasn't confident enough to include them into the version right now. So they will be coming out. They will be coming out later. New gen faces are, from what I've heard so far, and from my own testing, they have been fixed. But it is a really fickle and volatile thing. So I'm not willing to say a full yes or no on that one yet. But the sounds were very encouraging from what I've tested myself and heard from the community. No worries, College Miles. No worries. I'm happy you came to ask, because those are the sorts of things that I would love to answer, because there are actual reasons for it. So happy you asked. Why does it even get affected by stadiums? Well, it's quite a funny story actually. In one of the very early versions of the pack, I was trying out everything with lighting, and nothing seemed to work. So what I then did was, maybe in hindsight it wasn't really that smart. I basically told FM to just nuke all the lights, all of them. Doesn't matter what, all of them. So yeah, as you can imagine, that's not a smart thing to do. I use Blender, and at the moment I export everything to GLB, because that embeds the textures, which will make material generation and editing a lot easier for me. It also does a few things with the rotation, which are quite useful to me. So yeah, so the new gens actually get face illumination. So when it's also backed up by the way the game does it, because if you don't go into a game and you're just in the UI, the faces will work fine. But the moment you enter a game is the moment where it kind of starts to fuck itself up. Do you have plans for a 4.0? Let's just make sure 3.0 releases first, and that actually is an improvement on the game, and then we can look at 4.0. I will of course keep supporting it, and I will keep adding new stadiums. But a 4.0 is only reserved to overhauls that are of a ginormous proportion. So 3.0 will be that. 2.0 was that. And I want to keep that sort of stuff reserved for like the truly revolutionary things. That moniker. So it's probably a really poor answer to your question, but it is an answer nevertheless. Oh, come on. So now I need to... What's half of this? 193. There we go. So now I need to rotate this one on its own axis. A bit like this. Yeah, man, the gains over the last month have been astronomical. It's literally like you're playing a different game now. To me, it feels like. I don't know if you guys saw the image from the Bombonera that I posted yesterday. If not, I'm gonna get it up, because I think it's a phenomenal looking image. It is so good. So bear with me, boys and girls. And everything else in between. Give me a quick second to switch my scene. So if you haven't seen this one yet, I'm gonna hide chat for now. This is in FM, right? This is Football Manager now. I'm not taking the piss. This is how FM looks. That is insane to me. Like this image is just, it's so good in my opinion. I don't know why. It just captures that. This looks like PES. Now. If we can get and sort out player if we can sort out player faces properly, and we can sort out the player models themselves, this we're gonna eat. This is gonna be so good. And genuinely, this whole journey has been phenomenal. Has been great. It's so good. I'm so happy. Like, I'm really happy when I see that image. It's just, I don't know. It just tickles my monkey brain. I don't know. Sounds and new gen faces, exactly. And if we get those, we're good. So I'm really happy with that. Well, there have been more modders and more modders popping up onto the scene. But I'm really happy I started this journey. I can't tell you guys anything else. I'm really happy I started it. Just from a point, I never really explained this part of why I started modding, but for me, I was so frustrated with the game in the first few weeks, and I just thought, even though I have no experience, I can do this better. So that's how I started my modding journey. And look at where we fucking are now. Yeah, stuff like this, Master Official, that is the stuff that Unity is absolutely going to be able to provide. And I'm so excited for the future in that regard. I'm so excited for it. And of course, there is a group of people who do not give a Scooby about how the game looks and still play in 2D, which is really fair, right? That is a way to play, and I respect that a lot. But you can't deny that the way that this has now graphically updated the game, you cannot tell me you're not happy with how that is. I think you're just lying to yourself if you say you don't. It's because I think they know really well who their audience is. So Sports Interactive game, like Football Manager players, they aren't the young impressionable FIFA audience, right? It's a whole different game. It's a whole different subset of people who play the game. So the graphical side of things has never really mattered to them, which I think is quite justifiable, actually. Because the majority of the players play for the data, for the Football Manager side of things, and well, of course, this year that has taken a bit of a hit. And I'm pretty sure that due to modding, some of those players are now starting to see that potential as well. But I'm just happy that I've been here for the ride, boys. If you would have told me, I don't know, 4 months, maybe a year ago, that I would be doing this sort of stuff now, I'd have laughed you off. I don't know why. I just never imagined that sort of stuff, that I would be able to do something like that. Yet here we fucking are. It's so cool. Yeah, the game, of course, yeah. And I think, genuinely, I think they realize that really well at the moment. I think they do. And I don't know, but it's a hunch. I think this year was a wake-up call to them. Again, that's a hunch. I don't know for sure. But I can imagine it was. And maybe there are decisions for not doing things, not like the updates not being that transformative. So I don't know, but there's always a reason that I try to figure into. But I'm just optimistic for 27. I don't know. They need to hire some of us modders. Maybe they will. And that position is very precarious, isn't it? Because you've got the people who will say, yeah, but why do they not shout out the modders? And it's really simple, really. License holders. It's license holders. If SI were to publicly endorse modders, they would basically tell the license holders, hey, look at this. We're doing stuff without your permission, without your consent. It wouldn't be. You should have been an employee years back, but the ILO split meant you're not getting a job. Wow, that's some deep lore. So ILO was that the publisher before Sega? Because my first Football Manager game was 2019, I believe. Well, I started late 2019, but it actually more so, I guess 2020 was my first real year into FM. So there's a lot of history and lore that I just don't know of the studio. Of course, this year I've been getting to know it a lot better. Going to Australia, got a job at IBM. I mean, yeah, they were big dogs in the 2000s. Was that like before the or was that right? That was right after the dot-com crisis. I would guess. Hey, I mean, I'm a 2000s kid, so 4 years old at that point. I wasn't even born when some of you viewers are watching. Sorry if I made you feel really old now. Let's take a look on Patreon, see if everything is okay there still. Hang on, so there's a little bug now in the 2.7. I'm gonna have to reply real quick. Be right back to the stream, boys. Sorry. There we go. That was it. Cool. All right. So as you can see in the bottom left-hand side of your screen, we are now baking the lighting, and this will essentially mean we're now telling the scene that there is lighting and there is shadows in this scene, and where they should be placing. I just hope as I work hard on FM again, you joked that 10 modders can do 300 staff member jobs. Well, one of the things that when I was there, right, is I could feel there were good intentions, really good intentions. There was a good feeling there, you know, and I don't know. Obviously, I can't share some things because of an NDA, but it felt right. It felt like they woke up. Let me just put it that way. So that's quite funny you mentioned that, Adyan, because when I was there in London, that was one of the things that came up. So I've decided I'm going to finish my own degree, my university study. After which I will, like, there is something there. Let's just put it that way. I obviously can't share much, NDAs and all that sort of jazz, but there is something. I'm sharing that in any case. So currently I'm studying my teaching degree. It is social studies. So social studies teaching. I'm just editing a light file in Photoshop. So that is why I'm not actually doing anything on the stream. So that is the thing that I'm doing now for my degree, my university degree. So it's got nothing to do with game development or anything of that sort. But I just want to finish my degree in terms of future employability, because apparently it's really important. Now I think it's bollocks, but you know, society thinks otherwise. Again, I just think it's right bollocks, but you know, I don't decide that. Just don't go work on FM Mobile. Oh no, I won't. I think I'd rather have scurvy, actually. If I'm honest. No. No, I am not an HR person. Please, that would actually put me in a grave. No. No HR for me. I'm just way too direct for that. Way too direct. Yeah. Oh yeah, I haven't said it in this stream yet, but if you are new here and you like what you're seeing, feel free to drop a follow or a like, leave a comment, leave a dislike if you think I'm an asshole, which is fair enough. All that good stuff. Really appreciate it. Helps out a ton. My goal on YouTube is to reach 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year, and my goal on Twitch is to reach 1,000 followers. And we're currently 75% and 62% of the way there for each target. So, yeah, just a general reminder. No obligations, but it would just be really cool if you did. You remember Mark Vaughan was great back in a while, but he moved to mobile. I think Wasted Talent seemed to go. Okay. Yeah, see, that's the sort of lore that I'm just not familiar with at all. That's just that, like 20 years ago. I was 5 years old then. So yeah, it's impressive how much stuff changes and how much some stuff stays the same, isn't it? Let's see. Those are now saved, sure, and then we'll do the cube maps. So the stream again will stutter just a little bit now. It's now rendering. It's exporting a huge file, which is the cube maps. So they will basically be the files that will load in to render the shadows and reflections on the players and on the medals. Yeah, just very heavy process now. So give it a quick second. Remember, I wanted new gen faces for them to age over time. Yeah, we're finally seeing them in 26, but I don't know. I don't think the quality is particularly great on them. I think there's a lot to be gained in the new gen visual fidelity faction of the game. Let me just put it that way. Yeah, there we go. Yours broken, entire squad is greybeards. Hey, that you could go to Skyrim. That's a faction. Maybe you can learn the Doom, the Dragon Tongue. This is just glorified yapping, isn't it? With just a bit of like neuro tingling on the background. Glorified just chatting stream. Hey, yo guys, what's your favorite football teams? I bring the yapping out of people, that's for sure. Yeah, same. I can yap forever about everything. Everything and anything all of the time. You're a goat if you get that reference. Napoli? Well, I'm happy to tell you, Master Official, the Napoli Stadium is now fixed for 3.0. Luton Town. Bless you, kind soul. Was that a hint, by the way? Oh, the Kenilworth Road, right? That is that's Luton Town, isn't it? Yeah, Kenilworth Road. I'll need to make that one as well. There are so many good championship teams, but I will do that after the 3.0. Portugal is now done. Merci beaucoup, Leo. Happy to see that you're enjoying it, man. Yeah, so Vitória de Guimarães is now also updated. So that is the entirety of Portugal done. Let's head over into game and see what it looks like. Port Vale fan? Shame, man. Shame about yesterday. As a Chelsea fan, I don't know. You guys put up a good fight. And hopefully you guys will do well. I always like Port Vale for some reason. I don't know. It's always spoken to me. Yeah, like small stadiums, right? Because when you go into Eastern Europe, you gotta move over to the power court soon. But did you know that on the Luton, the stand, you can look into someone's bathroom? I didn't know that until now. Only for that meme. That's the only reason we need it in game still, man. So now the floodlights actually look like floodlights instead of glorified. I still need to tweak that the rain should only trigger when, or like certain skyboxes, because like it should realistically it should only look like this. I need to fix out this poop stain over there though. Let me have a look in Unity, see which light map that is, because I can now change these individually in Photoshop. I always could, but I've now learned how to do so. So now I can recursively change the light maps, which means that the pitch diarrhea that you would see in Lazio and you would see at Stamford Bridge, that is quickly going to fade away as well, which I'm quite happy with. One of the steps that I'm going to be taking is I'm going to be redoing how the crowds work after 3.0. So I'm going to be adding more animations. I'm going to be adding, hopefully, ahead of 3.0 still, a system which means the crowds will be reactive. So they will react to what is happening on the pitch instead of, well, whatever the fuck they're doing now. Being true NPCs in the truest sense of the word, I guess. So now in Photoshop, I'm working away at that light map. Alright. And finally this bit right here. Now let's write it. That did fuck all. Let's ride it now. See what happens. Okay. That didn't work. Made myself look like a bit of a tit here now, but... Right. There we go. Save it again. That's now fixed. Good. Master Official, yeah, that would be great if you could do that. Literally. I just need testing, really. I can't test all situations in all stadiums at all times, and I'm sure you understand that. Patreon is very good for that. So if you do want to support me, boy, financially and get early access, there's something on my wall here. Fucking hell. Nasty little shite. Was a spider. But so on Patreon you can get both early access as well as helping out financially. Aside from that, yeah, just being in the streams, being there is enough for me as well. So Leo, for you, numpad 1, what it does is, you can see here on the, you cannot see here on the top right corner. Let me just remove the chat box here for a second. So using numpad 1, Leo, you can tweak the bloom. If I go back to this corner, so we're going to take a look at the lights. So what you can do with the bloom tweaker is change the intensity of the lights. Increase the scatter, like how far the lights scatter out. And with the player clamp, you can change how affected the players are from it. It also rejiggles some of these attributes. It's still currently in a bit of an experimental phase, as you can see, because now the bloom stopped. Once we leave the match and we go back in it again, then it will all work again. But it's a bit of a yeah, it's a bit of a tricky one to get right. In Skyrim, I would also disable it. But for floodlights, it is quite lovely to have. We were gonna look at Napoli as well. So let's load up this save. In the meantime, I'm just gonna be rebuilding it in Unity, rebuilding the Guimarães Stadium. Exactly. So the way the bloom works now is it kind of scatters. Let's see, that's now building in Unity, which is great. Then we'll go to Napoli. Or what is it? Parthenope. So Leo, which stadium was that? Nantes, okay. Yeah, I will check that one out for you. Oh, great. Comprehensive match. So the seating is now also redone for the stadium. They will now sit in the dugouts. They will go all the way down to the lower levels there. I don't know why the light level is so low. There we go, lower the threshold a little bit. I wish I could reposition the managers to be like in this technical area side here. This is like the London Stadium. You need a freaking telescope. I wish I could trigger this bug with that the UI disappears on command. Because I can't leave the match now. I can't do anything. No, they don't. So these don't have light fixtures. Oh yeah, we haven't watched oh, okay, Leo. I need to close the game because I can't exit the match. Which is fantastic, of course. Yeah, the pitch needs more illumination, and that has to do. But I'm not gonna re-render them because rendering them the first time, just off stream, it took me 38 minutes to render Napoli, like the Armando Maradona. Just really long time. So I'm not gonna be doing that on stream. But since this was the last Portuguese stadium, I'm now going to move to Brazil in Unity. And let me quickly share the link to the streams again on Twitter. Make sure people from Brazil know we're doing this. And this one. Boom. Okay. So first I wanted to show off Schalke. So the new Veltins Arena. Thank you, Leo. Thank you. Alright, and that is me now back off to... Right, that's the post done. So first off, the Veltins Arena in Schalke. Or well, Gelsenkirchen, I guess. No, not Gelsenkirchen. Yeah, is it? Yeah, it is. Give it a quick second. So here we can see we need to reduce the intensity to 0.8. We'll raise the threshold a little bit. There we go. I need to fix the pitch diarrhea. That is a good one to do soon. And the intensity. So the lighting switch happened. So I need to re-render the lights here as well. One of the things I was really happy with is that the metals were reflective in my old version. Now they're fucked, which is great. This didn't quite go to plan. Yes, that is indeed a tifo. Hey, Root. What's going on, man? But stuff like this needs to be reflective, which it isn't. So I need to redo some of the things here. However, now, the thing is, at night games, we won't have the Jumbotron shadow on the pitch anymore, which is good. You can see the ball does light up properly. Yeah, so that is from the config file, Leo. So you need to remove the config. I'll be pitching you with the SI series of DLC. So the thing, Patrick, is that actual ball has shadow. Yes, it has its own shadow. The thing is, we did a quick calculation yesterday in terms of how much it would cost Sports Interactive, right? And we came to the conclusion that it would be about at least 500 to 600,000 on average per stadium per year in licenses. So if you do 100 stadiums per year, that's give or take 50 million on a 5-year deal. That's 250 million for 100 stadiums licensed, which is really fucking nuts. So it will be a hella expensive DLC to make. I need to go to my PSG save. No, so the average was about 100k to a million per stadium per year. So if you think the average is 500k, and that's like not even accounting for Real Madrid. Mac Profit, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription, man. Yeah, exactly. Happy Easter from Brazil. Thank you so much, Mac. So finally, I want to test out Nantes and see if Leo, if the bloom works for you. In the meantime, in my Unity, I'm now at America, Club America. No, because you don't, Patrick. That's the thing. You don't do it per league. You do it for every club, because the club, the council, the architect firm, so all of the things, the license holders are very scattered for stadiums. And that makes it super annoying to get those licenses. So it's a huge amount of money for... No, it's not that SI is lazy here. Genuinely not. It's just every single stadium has their own... Oh, look at this. It's just every single league and every single stadium and every single... They all have their own agreements. So it is really... So that's why, for example, well, because EA is a multi-billion-dollar company. Whereas Football Manager is not that... it's not that financially strong, if that makes sense. That looks good. But yeah, no, fully licensed actually is only the league license. It's nothing to do with the stadium licenses. Right. So let's head back to Unity. Yeah, so that's also how EA, but EA also doesn't have that many stadiums anymore. They actually, I believe a lot of them actually came down. It's why, for example, Konami, right, with PES. How they got the Camp Nou license, I've got no clue. Because that shit is so expensive. That shit is so expensive. Is this correct? No, it's not. What the fuck? Alright, give me a quick second, because I'm gonna go into Blender. And we're gonna do the America MG. We're gonna do that again. Maracana, America. There we go. So none of the materials will load. Same issue as before, which is completely fine. Need to change the subfolder first. Hope I don't need to re-export all the FTX. I do have to re-export all the FTX files. Fuck. Oh well. Part of the deal. So we'll also just copy this into here. Replace all. And then this, we'll drag it into this tool. Right, while this all exports now. Yeah, I'm really happy with the improvement from version on version. We're gonna be cooking, boys and girls. So you guys won't be able to see what happens now, but I'm basically exporting the textures to make sure that there we go. Now we can do it. External data, we'll find the missing files. Should work now. No, I don't know this, Devil. Sorry. I also don't use AI tools. The only tool I use is Claude.ai to help me with programming, as that's not my profession. And it helps a great deal with debugging. Otherwise, I do not use AI in terms of anything to do with the visuals. You're gonna go have fun. Yeah, take care, Patrick. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Again, wish you a great Easter. Take care, and talk to you later, man. Right, there we go. As for the Audi area, I did subdivide this, so we need to remove that. Save it back. We'll do the Audi area again. There we go. And we will generate all seats. So this is where the trigonometry and the maths come in. So now, as you can see, the seats get calculated and they just get placed. So what this means now is we can export the data. So now it's gonna be fully, so that's 28,000 seats. They will all be in the correct positions now. And that's the big advantage of doing it this way instead of the way that I used to do it, where I meant it would be super random. Right, so that's saving this. Then I will import another light section. This one is down. This one is because of Tom, so that is the skin maker, WTCS. He now makes stadiums for pets. Follow him on Twitter, by the way. He's gonna release his Coventry build rather soon. But he gave me a lot of tips on how to do things in Unity, which he just really helpful in general. Just big shout out to him. Go give him a follow. Big, just nice person. I'm looking through all of the light files, and I will probably have to go in here myself. So we're doing the fine, not the rain. So now we can have, it's not that many lights actually. It's still quite a few. So that's going to be there. Then we will select these. We'll export it as I export it as a GLB because it means that the textures and the files. Yes, Leo, you can delete that one because the moment you run the game again, it will generate it over again. So by doing that, essentially what you're doing is you're resetting the plugin to its base version. So you're not actually destroying anything or breaking stuff, you're just giving it a reset. Just like you would turn off your car. And then starting it up again. But this time, instead of 500 horsepower, you've updated the turbo, and now you get 750 horsepower. And no annoying whine. Because you replaced the old one. The analogy really didn't work, but I'm trying to rescue it. There we go. That is that exported. Now I'm gonna go into here in my folders, Serie A. There we go. So yesterday we redid River Plate and Boca Junior, two of the greatest stadiums in the world in my opinion. So good. Right, there we go. That's now copied over. So we'll save this, minimize it, and let's get over back to Unity. So the thing with this is it's gonna take a little while to upload or to extract itself. Whilst it does that, what I will be doing is go for a quick run to the loo. Now I'll wash my hands, don't worry guys. But while it does this, I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. So first off, what we want to do is remove all of the transparency layers on the surface types and reduce the normal scale back to like 0.2. And then once we load in the stadium now here, we'll set the positions to 0. And for the lighting, what we'll do is we'll add punctual lights and LOD. Good afternoon, Retro Gamer. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Great to see you back on stream. Great to see you back on stream. What I will do for this one as well is just this as well. There we go. Yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good Easter Sunday. Or if you're not, if you don't celebrate Easter, then just a good Sunday in general. This is America MG. I forgot what the name was for this. Let me check it up in my document. It's not in my document. Is that correct? Oh well. Anyway, it's there. That's the one we're doing right now. Currently playing F6 on a console and watching a legend called BassyBoy. Thank you so much, Shukram. Estadio Raimundo Sampaio. Thank you so much. America Mineiro. Yeah. What does the G stand for then, Mac? We need some retro ones for 94, 95 database. Yeah. Me not get ice. Ah. Okay, makes sense. Thank you. Obrigado. Yeah, man. We'll copy this one over. There we go. And also get rid of the pitch shite, as some people like to call it. Hybrid would be epic. There are a few ones that would be epic. I think the first of all that come to mind is stuff like Upton Park, the old West Ham Stadium. Actually, let's just remove these entirely, shall we not? Like stuff like this, we can keep, because that is, I don't think it's that damaging to the entire model. This is line 007. The question is, do I have the normal maps for that? I don't think I have. I do not. Yeah, so it's a bit shite. Newcastle would be easy, it was all level. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much. I don't know about the old stadiums because, well, again, I wasn't around that time. I was still being produced, I guess, if I can say it like that. So essentially, I want to get these in with as little height as possible, because the thing with height is, it's all fun and games. Also, why the fuck is this turf here on the side not loading? Did Blender just fuck this up? Because I'm really sure it was higher up in Blender. So let's 6.95. Does that look right? No, it can be a bit higher. 6.98. Yeah. And then we do the same here with turf. We'll be searching for materials. So the thing with this now is I will probably have to find one that is a bit older. So I can work with the... Yeah, there's also GLTF. This is URP. So I can play with this setting. But then it starts to look very noisy again, which is obviously not ideal. So turf 002. See if we have the normal map for this. I think we might have. Even though that isn't like an actual, that's not the real normal map. Saying that, we should be able to do this. That only made it worse, probably. Your work is unreal. Once I get a leasing computer, for sure gonna hook you up. Yeah, thank you, man. That would be fantastic news. I just hope people can enjoy the game, even if it is a bit disappointing to you. But you'll still be able to enjoy the game and to have, you know, to have a bit of fun with it, maybe in a different way, a bit more of a less traditional way, but still fun nevertheless. That is kind of what I'm hoping for when it comes to the stadium pack. Right, so I'm gonna open this and I'm gonna export it first to a PNG, so that way we can do the Sakra. I'm a bit stuck here between a rock and a hard place. Because I need to find one that is a bit more balanced in general. How is this one? This is also URP. So 32 by 32. Okay, yeah, that looks a bit better. Maybe we go back to 24 by 24. So that's a bit more detail. Okay, that looks better. I wasn't stuck between a rock and a hard place. Now in here again we go for rubber. So we can do that. We do line, because those will all have to be alpha clipped. The same with banners. That's something that it... No, so that's a different name. So we need to go through them all. These probably have Portuguese names, so that makes it a bit more tricky to do them properly. Bara is probably the banner name. So far, not much is changing. So that is all the way up to, at the end right there. For some reason, I don't know what's going on with this thing here. It just cuts off for some reason. We'll edit the mesh, no worries. Get our line tool in. Well then, there we go. We'll save it. There we go. That works. It's not the most perfect solution, but hey, if it works, it ain't stupid. So we're gonna save it real quick, and here we will go to Brazil, and we'll add this in as a new prefab override. There we go. And now we can go back to editing these. So the trees, okay, yeah, those are fine. These ones. This is DSVW, which means that I will probably have the channel, what's it called? The channel maps. Thank you. A lot of brain power went into that. And then we can go for a global SRM. And add in the green and the red channel. There we go. Thomas, I need a bit more information on that. Sadly, what did you perhaps change anything? Did you go over any Like essentially what happened is what I'm trying to figure out. Because that is a bit important for me to know. What shows up, which error message do you get, that sort of stuff. In the meantime, all of these we can set to alpha clipping, because they are here. And what I like to do for these is to just set it to the front. Since that will, actually, the thing is, it kind of needs both, but the lighting works weirdly on these. I might actually need to remove these. The same then goes for, is this a tree? No, that's the geography, okay. Same happens for these. Let's remove the occlusion. It can stay on for the rest though. It stay on for the rest. Okay. Man, this is gonna look so good in game. It's genuinely gonna be revolutionary. This one has been on my to-do list for so long as well. It's genuinely, it's a shame I've not done it before. Ignore message, it's Pepper it's open, the game doesn't open. Okay. So that is starting to happen a bit more regularly than I would have liked it to be. The sad thing about that is there is very little you can do now. Only thing you can do, and I'm going off this from the top of my head, right? So only thing you can do is uninstall the game fully through Steam, then go into the installation folder. You remove the files from your installation folder, right? The Stadium pack. You reboot your. This is gonna sound unhinged, I know, but you reboot your PC. Then you install FM over again into your normal directory. You open up the game, make sure everything works. Then install your Stadium pack again. Reboot again. And from that point onward, it should work. I have no idea. This is gonna sound like Mew under the fucking truck in Generation 3. I know. But I've had it myself. It's the only way that works. I've got no idea what triggers it. I've got no idea what happens. It's just... and also happy Easter to you, Thomas. So I hope that works for you. Let me know if it does. I'd be curious to hear that. And yeah, again, I'm sorry that it causes trouble for you. I have no idea why it does this. It's just... yeah. It's a bit of that. It's one of those strange ones where you're just... why? But yeah. Yeah, again, it's super strange how sometimes it just happens and it's just F for some people. For this one, we will remove or redo this one for a lot. There we go, point 1. Then we've got these 3. I believe this is all glass. Look at that. Is it? It looks like it, but I'm not sure. It's a metal base. Okay. But it's clearly not white. So this is the color SRM. Right, let's take a look here. And then with a normal map, boink. Yeah, that looks a bit better already. And then we've got the what's it called? We've got the SRM. Actually, no, not that way. We're gonna... Okay, cool. Can't tell if you're being... First off, no one's an idiot. We all just have a moment of brain fart sometimes, and that's totally fine. That's just the way we are. Can I just say how fucking cool it is that there are... It's Easter Sunday, and there's about 45 people who tune into my stream. I think that's quite special to me. So I just wanna appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. When I started, I never thought I could do stuff like that. So to have it then is really cool. Thank you. Alright, then we move on to the next textures. And again, just a gentle reminder, if you are new to the stream and you like what you're seeing, I want to pick this up semi-regularly again, so a like and a subscription is very much appreciated. It helps out a lot. I'm aiming to get 10,000 subs on YouTube by the end of the year, with the idea to also reach 1,000 followers on Twitch. So if you want to make that possible, please leave a like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. It just helps out a ton. Metalness, there we go. Joink. And joink. And I hope everyone is having a fantastic Sunday. Let's see here. So the escaleras. Okay, those are extra steps. Is this anything special? Can't see it, so we'll just not do anything with it. Thank you so much, EA Stories, for the kind message. But I still think it is really cool that so many people are tuning into this, and I just want to keep saying that, because I think it's very easy to take for granted, but it is for sure not a thing to take for granted. So yeah, just voicing my appreciation there. Also, there we go. We will also be doing this. So those for the mountains over there in the range, the mountain range. We've got some more glass over here. Is that, which portion of it is that? Okay, so that is This is kind of cool, though, that they just have Gatorade fridges here. I think that is so cool, man. Okay. So we'll give this a bit of metallic shine. There we go. Change this one up a little bit. Boom. Hey, Jackonaut. What's going on? Thank you for checking out the stream. And we've got 640 followers on Twitch. That's a new milestone reached. Thanks everyone who has made that possible. Let's go on to the next step, which is 650. Thank you. Are you thinking about downloading a new scoreboard mod? Would it interfere with an already installed stadium pack? No. It would actually enrich the experience from my own experiences. And there is a installation instructions, which is provided by Setham, to also showcase how it would look with my mod installed. So this is a bit shit, and this is something that we would actually have to do in Blender. But I'm a bit lazy now, so I'm not going to do that. Instead, what I'm going to try and do is... I can't do that here. I need to box cut it. Leo, the stadium shouldn't always be full anymore. At least it isn't for me. So I don't know if anything has gone wrong. But the latest versions should include the feature that it is now based on attendances from the game. So yeah, please give that a try first, because it is strange. It should be working now properly. So I'm gonna take a bit of creative liberty here to make sure that at least it looks like they will be sitting on a seat instead of the air. And then we will be going to here to Germany, and then Bayern. Again, this is just a fix for now. This is probably like the worst thing of all of this, is the fact that I have to do these all manually. It is such a pain in my ass. Been playing it since Championship Manager days, mate, before it was rebranded as Football Manager, and been wishing... No worries, man. No worries. I'm happy that I'm able to provide also some of you some old guard, right? Some excitement and some reinvigoration. I remember the stream when we finally cracked the stadium. Like when we finally got it in. That was so hype. I'll never forget that. I think stuff like that is phenomenal in a game if you can achieve those levels. I remember chat going absolutely crazy as well that day. I think when we hit, I think the all-time record for me now still is 140 viewers concurrently, which was during the release of my first stadium pack. That was a crazy time, man. And then we also had like 100 on Twitch. It was crazy. So we had 240 watches together at once, which for me was insane. That just so many people were so excited for that pack. At the end of the day, I think it released way too soon for the first time. Yeah, were you my original retweet, Tini? Because I don't remember it popping off until Out of Context retweeted it. But the week that followed was just carnage. That was probably the craziest week in my life so far. In a good way. I've got some other crazy weeks, but in a not so good way. But in a good way, that was the craziest thing that ever happened to me. Yeah, same. I literally, you know how on Twitter you have like the notification number? It hadn't gone below 12 for a few hours at least. It was just constant, like, so I go downstairs, chat with my dad for a moment. Then I come back. And I just see this whole wall of notifications, like, what the fuck? That was so insane, man. Again, I'm quite confident that is the craziest thing that has ever happened to me. And I'm not sure that will ever happen again to me. That was just the perfect moment. Timing, everything was right in that moment. You know what I mean? The community needed something. And I was there apparently to provide it, which, you know, is a bit strange to say afterwards. But yeah, here we are, making stadiums in South America as a result. It was the port in the storm. Yep. And from that, I think it genuinely just evolved, and now it's making a lot of people's experiences better. I remember with the UI as well, it was so difficult to crack in the first few weeks. No Czech stadiums today, no. We're gonna do Venezuela soon. That's a bit of a joke. Let's see, where are these located? I'm a shit kid on April Fools. I was genuinely... Okay, there's quite a few people watching now, right? But the April Fools thing, it actually... I hatched the plan the evening before. So it wasn't a super long thought out thing. It just the evening before for April Fools, I was just... I have the chance to troll a lot of people. Let's do it. There was only like 6 people, maybe 8 people who knew beforehand. It would have been way funnier if I just didn't tell anyone and instead just released it. It would have been way funnier, but I don't know how well it would have been appreciated. But yeah. Still, man, what the hell? Do you know there are so many people who fell for it. It's unreal to me. I thought I was super cynical in that tweet. I thought it genuinely came across as a bit of a meme, but so many people just believe it for some reason. Which is still crazy to me. But no, if you're watching, I am not leaving modding. It was an April Fool's joke. A really good one at that. Oh, look who is back. Trevlig överraskning, välkommen tillbaka. Thank you, Don Valentino. The replies were so wholesome. I agree, and honestly, I think it might have been for the better that I did that tweet. Because I think a lot of people suddenly realized I was just reading the message from Leo. I will reply to you soon, Leo. But I think the April Fool's joke in a way was necessary. Especially when you look at the things that happened a few days earlier with Saturn. Believe it or not, was that the day before, or was that... No, that was on the day of the April Fool's joke. But I think it put a few things into perspective for some people. You know, generally not to be arseholes. Many of you aren't, and that's really good. but there is a small subsection of people who think they are entitled to everything. And I think to some people who were not realizing that, it kind of put things into perspective. Yeah, I just laughed. So there were some people who did realize, Sukram. There were some people who did realize. No, Twitter, what did you say? That people get panicked. So Don, what I did was I wrote out a super long thread saying I'm gonna retire. It's been too much. I'm hitting a wall. Just all like 90% of that is true. 90% of that is true. But I just enjoy it too much. But I just phrased like I'm gonna retire. So I think the message was clear for a lot of people, which obviously is great. I'm happy that change came along. But yeah, so for you, Leo, as for Arthur, the reason I think why they are not using it at the moment is actually quite. So I've not spoken to them, but the reason they're not using it is actually quite logical. Some of the things that are still in the pack just aren't that. They weren't that finished yet, if that makes sense. And so if you're a content creator, I can understand that you would be apprehensive towards that. So I think that is why people like Arthur, who I just DM with regularly, not like semi-regularly, I think that is why they don't use it. But I think 3.0 will be a point where they might actually start using it. You think? Yeah. As for ideas in the pipeline for you, Jordan, I think a few things that I really want to do is do live TIFOs, like the implementation of TIFOs that actually like appear and disappear. But that is a huge project in itself, which is going to take a little bit of time. A little bit of very much time, really. Aside from that, I've got stuff like the boot pack that is coming up. I'm going to be trialing that quite soon. On Patreon. For the game changes and above. That is just to help me with testing and making sure everything runs correctly. And once that is released, I still have a few things in the pipeline like flares. I've got a few things in the pipeline like choreographies where the crowd will just do some certain things. So I have gotten a few things in the pipeline. They just take a long time to make, and they more often like the programming experience is like trying to run through a wooden wall. If you do it enough times, you're gonna pass through it, but it'll take you a few hundred times to actually like get through it, you know. That's a programming experience, and it's so much work. So the grass wind dust will be tweaked. As you can see, this is what it's gonna look like mostly. It's like this sort of stuff. And that is mainly because there aren't that many good grass textures I found. Yeah, now you're taking the piss, come on. Just how fucking many of you are there? There we go. Oh yeah. Display board. So what? Another thing I really wanted to do was to make sure like scoreboards that you could maybe see the match on the scoreboards themselves, or see the score or whatever. Any updates on the World Cup updates? Not that I know of. But I'm sure it'll come soon. Wait a minute, did I see something else here now? No, that was all good. Okay. So we did the back side, now the front side. Gave people headaches. Yeah, the thing is, or heartaches. The thing is, I do enjoy it a lot. Right, and I've really come to realize in the last few weeks, month and a half, as I just said, there are 40 people watching me on 2 platforms on an Easter Sunday. That means way more to me than one dickhead who's gonna come in and be a dickhead. So I've learned to appreciate that a lot more, and I think that is also what gives me a huge amount of energy now, is those dickheads will be dickheads, and let them be. I know that there is way more people who support me and who I do make a positive contribution towards, and I just get a lot of energy from that instead. Yeah, Jordan, the big thing for 4.0 is going to be a major crowd overhaul, as well as like the match day experience. That is what I've got planned now. So it's going to be another huge thing, but that will be 4.0. So the 0.0 tag is only going to be applicable to massive game-changing overhauls, which I think the crowd will be. Yeah, Miguel is also doing some incredible work. He's basically also been doing it since day one. Yes, Sukram, they have. I'm not able to say a lot because of an NDA. But that I can say. I wish I could share more, but there is just some shit that I just cannot share. Sorry. Yeah, all good news. I'll let you guys speculate on that, but there are just some things that I'm not allowed to say. Which I think is a bit shite, but you know, that's the way it works. Sadly, for me at least. Let's go with this 0, 0, 0, 0. Now let's make sure that the scale is correct. There we go. That all looks really good. Okay, the stream might be a little bit choppy now. I'm gonna bake reflection probes. The stream might just be a bit laggy now. That's because reflection probes have a lot of data in them. Oh yeah, we're gonna just bake the lighting as well. Ah, sure. I wasn't even ready to do that yet, so we're not gonna do that now, because we still have one more thing to take care of, which is the lighting. So 0 and 0, and we'll plonk you in the lighting. There we go. The range can be 200. Sorry if you're in a dark room. So one of the things that I still want to do now, and this is creative liberty, right? So this has got nothing to do with how the stadium actually looks. I want to copy these over, and I want to change the color to be a bit greenish. Yeah, exactly, Don, and that's kind of what I've been doing now recently, and it's really refreshing to do it that way. I want to remain respectful towards everyone, right? But I've also just come to realize that is just not possible in many cases. And so the honor, I like to keep it to myself. I like to or the honor, I don't know if that's the right word to use. But I hope you know you get what I mean. I'm not sure about this stand, Chief. There we go. We have to do the same for this side. But yeah, so that's kind of how my vision in that has evolved. The pack will remain free for everyone, because that is just the way that I think it should be done. But I'm gonna take it a lot more easy, in a lot of ways. I was downloading kits from another model which I recommend to us. No, so the thing with Declan is he has his own mobs, and his own page from which he also has an income. From what I know, neither of the kit makers have a Patreon page with which they make money. And if they do, I would love them to just reach out, and then I will remove them, because I think, even if they release it for free, I am not a person who should take away potential income from other people. Which is why I don't do it with Declan. I don't include Setham spec, because I think, you know, there are a few ways to combine them. And I think that is the more ethical way to do things. Yeah, exactly. But I think Don, that it's also a bit of a part of internet culture. I saw some people the other day say that they don't like it because, for example, Skyrim, right? Huge modding community, but they don't like that everything there is now behind a Patreon, which I can understand. But they would rather than pirate the mods, which I'm like, why would you do that instead? You know, I get piracy. I understand it, and look, there are some things that I pirate as well in the past, but the thing isn't that when a person does something really unethical, I can understand it, right? Putting something behind a ridiculously high paywall, but there is still work going into it. Would you work for free if you showed up at your job tomorrow and your boss told you, "Ha, we're gonna take 40% of your salary for the coming week"? You'd be upset. You tell them to fuck off. Right? So it's that dynamic of, which I think is really interesting. A free service that people work for in their pastime. It's a hobby for me, right? So it's not my profession. It's not my job. Does that mean I can't earn from it? Does that mean that it has to be free? It's that weird dynamic of where is that line, and where do you draw it as a community? I think it's a really interesting discussion to have, and we've had it a few times, and thankfully it's been super respectful all the time that we've had it. But yeah, it's what you say, Don. People are really entitled, and a lot of them are not, and I think that is the thing that I now see is, there's a bigger proportion of people that aren't entitled than are. And I think that is the most important thing to take away. Exactly. And it's there, right? So you can download it and it will remain there. Yeah, okay. People will never be happy. And that is true. They will just take the hand. Exactly. I won't block them. Right now, instead I just mute them. But yeah, it's what you say, Leo, and Tini, you also came in there as well, right? £7.50 a month is 2 coffees. €10 is like 3 coffees. I will maintain. I think it should be up to people to. And now we're baking, so I'm now yapping, right? Because we're baking the lights. In fact, let me just increase my camera just a little bit so you're not looking at a small little thing. So the thing with this all is, a Netflix subscription is what, 16 euros? So if you're having 12 subscriptions, and this is not about greed or hunger or whatever, right? This is just a, I think, a very healthy discussion. Even if it's just a one-time payment, it's an hour of work, 2 hours of work. 109 svenska kronor. Okay, so that's what, 11 euros for me. I mean, it's your money, right? You can do whatever you want with it, but if you release something for free, you shouldn't complain. You can give me feedback, and I love feedback, because feedback ultimately improves the pack. If it weren't for people challenging me on the pitches, right, they would still look like a 2002 PES game. And if people didn't challenge me on the fact that the crowds were shite in the first 2 releases, they never would have grown to what they are now. So feedback is good. Blatant rudeness is not. I think that is the difference. I'm very happy with feedback, especially when it's well written. Includes some imagery, includes like physical things. This is something you could improve, whether it's stadium specific or not. I mean, Vak, who was here in the beginning of the stream, we've had some good convos. Yeah, Alvaras, I did. So that's also a reason why we're redoing all the stadiums right now. It's because of that. The benches are now fixed and will be included in 3.0, which is why it takes such a long time. And the do your job thing. See, I understand the message. I understand that message. Yeah, Alvaras, I will show that once we finish rendering this stadium, which is gonna take a little while. As for, yeah, do your job. I understand it to a degree. But for a free release, none at all. None at all. And I understand language barriers. I mean, I speak quite a few languages myself, so I get that there is language barriers sometimes. But even then, there is a way... Exactly, right? Even then, there is a way to I think, behave and carry yourself. My friends, I mean, Matthew, bless him. He said he would be in a mental asylum within a week if he had the shit that I see. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Don. So yeah, it's a weird dynamic. And the thing is, sometimes I do struggle a little bit, because here is this. 10 euros for me is not that much. But 10 euros in different parts of the country or in the world could be up to 20% of an income, right? Of a yearly income. Alright, sorry, a monthly income. So I get that it is really hard to strike the balance of early access, because I want to be able to get early access out to all parties in the world, right? But it's a tough balance to strike. It's a really tough balance to strike. Tommy says the exact same thing. Yeah. I get that. Exactly, Leo. Exactly, Leo. It's that. No, but the thing is, I want to make it affordable for people, right? I don't want people to feel left out, because I've been in financial positions which aren't great, and just having the opportunity then to Skyrim is my best example. It's the comfort game. I always play that in January, February. I didn't do it this year because I was too busy with modding. Always January, February, and when I at those times, having that big of a content library for free really helped me. So I want to be able to provide that experience to people who maybe aren't in the position to always have a great time. And so, yeah, I don't know. I think it's tough. I think that's the best way to say it. It's a tough balance because I don't want to exclude anyone. But by doing that, you almost are. And that's a pressure as well, right? People pay you and then say pay. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Exactly. Like I always want to offer that opportunity. It's your choice, not mine. I am not entitled to your money. You should choose whether you want to support me or not financially. That is all up to you. I'm not gonna be pushing you in that regard. Because if you wait a week or two, it's gonna be out for free. So yeah. Now I understand you, man. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, it's a weird balance to strike. Should we set up a camera here? Because I think what I could really try and do in this stadium, but in particular, is I'm gonna look at my own documentation for what's it called? For the camera. Camera inject. So the naming convention. I'm gonna try and add in a new camera, like fully. Christ. I'm sorry. So Netherlands or Norway, who you on? Thank you, Retro Gamer. So first, my first team would be the Netherlands, because that's where I live currently. The second nation would be Norway. So if the Netherlands drop out, thank you, Don. Second one. So if the Netherlands drop out, then I will be a glory hunter and I will support Norway. So this is going to be the tactical camera. So let's make sure if he races by 10 points. So I think 22 is fine. So yeah, 60. And then minus 40. And if we do it like this. Oh, shit. Fuck. Ah! Kurva. Sorry. Posted a very minor issue on Patreon. Let me have a look. Oh god, that is great. Got some nuclear people in the stands there. Yeah, that's phenomenal. I love that. That is great. First it's Brazil, then it's Sweden. So now I know that World Cup FM will make an update for international teams. Yes, Leo. So I will be bringing a full World Cup experience your way. That is something that is for sure in the pipeline. I've already started working towards it. It's quite a difficult thing to do fully. Hang on. So the rotation here was 18. And this was 270. But then the position would be minus 62, and then we would put it back to 90. So then if we then move it on, oh, not on that axis, minus 60. 16. Yeah, then it will be fine. Okay, good. So then back to 270 and 60. Maybe even just 55. So now we're doing the reverse thing as well. What's going on with Feyenoord? They just aren't very good. If they draw, we become champions today. If they draw, we become champions, which is great. Yesterday against Utrecht, I haven't shouted for that much in a long time. Like, so basically, right, we're against Utrecht. We were also why the pissing hell is. Oh, they did draw. Then we're champions. Yay! Let's go. Eindhoven. Yes. I didn't see the result. Oh yeah, they did. Lol. So with 5 games to go, that is now 17 points of difference. Kaboom. Nice one. Go on. Ha. Cool. Anyway. Trying out the new tactical camera for this one. And after this we are going to do the broadcast camera. Just to spice it up? Yeah, maybe. And welcome to the stream, Ule. Great to have you here, man. I mean, me as a PSV supporter, I'm not complaining. I think we're doing great. Ah, we removed the physical camera. Okay. I'm just trying to. Hang on, let me. We should have a Beneliga. We will become a top 5 league. I don't know. Oh yeah, no, of course. I see it the same, right? if I wasn't a PSV'er, I would call it the same thing. But I am a PSV'er, so yeah. Let's see, so that's only horizontally. So we're learning new things on Steam now, boys. I would guess. Ah, okay. So I need to make a script for that. So the tactical camera will probably now not be a tactical camera at all. We're still going to give it a try though. Instead, we're going to have no rotation. Well, maybe just a little bit. But just because of the youth academy, I think, Ule, that we would have to give you. Thank you, Don. I think just purely on the basis of youth academies. That's the only reason why I think the Dutch league would be better. I think. Yeah. We can try it for this for now. I'm not sure how or what is gonna exactly happen. Because tactical is more like this, right? Yeah, frankly the Belgians. The Belgians. I lived in Belgium. It's not a great country. I'm an Ajax fan since 1994-95. Yeah, the only thing I have against Kluivert, and this is just, it's not even because he is an Ajax player, is his accident that he had. That's the only reason why I can't. I don't know. Just over the border in Bree and Arendonk Turnhout, that area kind of. Patrick Kluivert. Patrick Kluivert. I believe when he was at PSG. Yeah, it's a really shitty area. But when he was at PSG, I believe he had an accident. At least that's what I know. So I don't know. That is the only thing that I think. Because the Dutch league was actually really big back in the day. I mean, we all talk about R9, right? Do you know who was better for PSV? Romario de Sousa Faria. I mean, he is. Ronaldo was good, but Romario was. He was a demon on the pitch. Genuinely, he was a fucking devil. You would just give him the ball in midfield and just. And then we have Ruud van Nistelrooy, right? So that's another striker in the conversation. You've got Willy van der Kuilen, Luc Nilles, Philippe Cocu, Mark van Bommel. I'm forgetting Koeman played for us. What's it called? Waterreus. Like, So, like, our past and present is... You can make a really, really good team out of us. It is insane. And the same goes for Ajax and for Feyenoord as well, of course. I mean, Henke also played here, yeah. It's quite insane, actually, really, if you think about it, how good... how many good players come from the Netherlands. Given that our population is quite small in relative terms. So yeah, it's I mean, we got Raf van der Vaart, Snyder, Robin, Ryan Babel, the GOAT. I just got a former player of my club academy right now. Is it Manswerk? Oh, Edwardsen, yeah. Edwardsen. Yeah. I mean, Ajax used to have players like Suarez, Ibra, before they became big. Manswerk. Oh yeah, he's from Songdal. True. True. It's quite impressive if you look at our country. It's why I hate the Premier League in some regards, man. Every time you have a few good players, they just get poached away for crazy money. Not even crazy money. Like, if we would get Portuguese league money, that would be great. Benfica selling João Felix for, what was it, 110 million? If we could just fucking sell Gakpo for like 70 million back in the day, which I think that is what he was worth. Fuck me, we'd be cooking. No, instead we're gonna sell him for 35. Yeah, Litmanen, Reiziger from Bronkhorst, De Boer, the Boer brothers, Seedorf, what's called, Gullit, who also played for PSV. Yeah, again, Ajax had Zlatan back in the days, Suarez. Like, if you really think about it, we as a nation are... It's incredible how well we did now, given our population size and the country size. I just really struggle to... Portugal frustrates me in that regard. Because the players... I think the Portuguese and Dutch league is like... It's like a coin toss. It's either or. It's not... Like, the difference is not that big. But the price that the Portuguese leagues get is... I envy that, yeah. Yeah, Boniface. So many sad stories. So many sad stories. We have had bad luck, have we? I mean, to a degree, maybe. But I don't know if it's bad luck. Yeah, our bad luck was mostly just that all the other teams decided to be really good. I even think, and this might be controversial to some guys, but I even think we have a huge chance in the World Cup. In fact, I think we're one of the favorites. If you look at our midfield, it's quite possibly the best in the world. Maybe rivaled by Spain. Maybe France. It's at least top 3 in the world. Our defense, top 3 in the world. We just don't have a good, like a world-class striker. And we don't have a world-class goalkeeper. But the rest of the pitch, that is top 3 in the world, like, player pool that we have there. We need to reach the semi-finals with this squad. And I don't even think that is a wild statement. I think the players we have now are... It's on the level, maybe even above the level of 1988. Quite possibly. In terms of like relative ability to the rest of the world. Because I don't think the players we have now are better than the players we had back in the day. I think the physical side of the game has improved so much. But the players back then were way more technical, I think. Like, they were way more... The game was slow, of course, but... The players had more... ability to like, change the game. The main Dutch goalie right now, it's either Verbruggen... or Vlekken. And we don't have a striker because Depay is injured and Koeman doesn't know who else to call up but Depay and striker. So we're stuck with Weghorst. Or Brobby. Yeah, exactly, Don. So that is one thing, and I really think we should be reaching the semi-finals. I think France is the favorite. Purely because they can field 4 starting 11s and they would all dog walk the competition. That's how much depth they have. Not 4, but 3. At least 3. I think Spain is also up there. A Norway-Netherlands semi-final would be, I think, quite reasonably possible. But we have Koeman, so that's not gonna happen. Like, there's more chance of me shagging Dua Lipa than there is of us fucking getting to the World Cup with Koeman as the manager. Mark my words. Hey, Brandst. They have, but I'm not allowed to share much more than that, sadly. They're trying to give Heiken a passport. Has he been in Norway for, what is it? It's 10 years, right? For a passport. For the ability to get a passport. Oh, it's 7 years now. Okay. Has he been there for so long? He joined in 2019. Oh, okay. What's your opinion on Bude? Because I heard some things and some people were very unhappy in Norway with the idea that they were gonna reschedule some games. What's your view on that? We have real Norwegians who got... Yeah, I don't know, man. Nyland? Ah, I don't know. I don't know if he's the best example because I don't know. With him, I'm always... It's like with Jarstein. I'm just never sure with him if it's ability or just luck. That might sound really harsh, but I have a mate in my old city in the north of Sweden. His one is from Bude. He's a diehard fan of them, so this is one way to grow up with you. Yeah. You like them in Odd? Okay. Small club who gets to experience something huge. They will never be as big as Rosenborg, Vålerenga or Brann. It's because of where they are from. I was about to see, yo, and how Jalen Knudsen always works against fans. Still, yeah. I generally think it could be a net positive. But it's a bit of a tricky one, I think. All right, let's speed through this. So we need to speed forward a week. I'm more against them on an administrative point, but the sporting is good. I don't mind it. They've helped lifting the Norwegian league into. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but that is the strength, right? It's recruitment. It's getting it's laying the foundational work on the back end of their own club, I think. I think that's what made them quite likable. I mean, you're certainly in the ascendancy, and this is what I mean with a plan. I think this is why Italy has failed a few times now, is if you look at Norway, if you look at the Netherlands, if you look at some of the smaller nations, right, in terms of like population, in terms of traditional views. I think the reason why Norway is now going well, and because why the Netherlands has done really well in the past, is we have a plan. There is like a clear pathway from the youth academies onward in the country. Right? It's got an identity. Watching your one kid striker of mine scoring IRL in Italy, Buonazzoli. It's mentally so. How old is he then? Hey, Vak. Yeah, I can show Bursaspor in a little bit. We're gonna go and see Atletico Mineiro. Fuck, what was it? Let's see. Mac said it in the chat a long time ago. America Mineiro. We're gonna watch that one first. So we're just skipping through it to get to the game. Gonna save it first. Landslag school then. Yeah, exactly. I saw it. And I think that is the sort of thing that you also need to have to succeed. Alright, let's give this a watch now, shall we? The top 5 isn't untouchable. I agree. I get them from the Virtua Red Stadium Megapack for PES. Something dodgy is happening with the seat plans, I think. Yeah, this looks pretty good, I think. Yeah, so this is the bad thing here now. The seating looks good from that angle. I'll need to reposition these. Let's do tactical, see what that does. See how and to which degree we can change it. I think below the top 5s I realize they can win them. I mean, I think what needs to happen in our competitions is we just need to learn how to say no as well. See, that didn't work. Fuck. So let's take a look here. Okay, yeah, so it does exist. I'm just gonna get some social media screenshots. So not the old president having been forced to resign. There's hope for a revolution. Yeah, exactly. I know that Baggio in the mid 2000s he was really trying to get changes into the FIGC. He then failed. Bonatori is 28. Okay. Yeah, PSV also said no to Pepe, right? Leaving for 40 million. Ariel, Sukram. Let's give that a try then. So then now, so this is the thing. You can now, with the bloom thing, you can just lower the intensity and then you can still see it. I like to keep bloom on because it looks great. Yeah, so I'm happy with how this looks now. I'm gonna get a post on my Patreon first, like a screenshot in the group chat. If you're a patron and you're not in a group chat, I would encourage you to join that, as you can get up to date with the latest news from there, see the latest things. Give me a second. There we go. Boom. There we go. All right. Good goal, that. Boom. Baggio didn't fail. It was... Yeah, I know it was Gravina who ignored him. Yeah. Because he really wanted to revolutionize the Italian youth system, I believe. And Gravina basically told him no, whatever. Like, he ignored him. Are you on... Yeah, you're on Mac, aren't you, Sukram? Sorry for that, man. I'm trying to do that sort of stuff, but it's quite difficult to do. In case I need changes, I'm going to save this real quick now, because that means I will be able to get back to it really quickly. It's already 5. What the hell? We've been live for 3 hours. So with that said, let's save this in Unity. And let's head back over, and in here we'll go to Bahia. There we go. And I'm just gonna add these now as placeholders. So now for this one, we're gonna see I think we'll give it one more stripe. 1.32. So it's a bit more like that. 1.6. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 6 stripes on that. In that case, let's make this then 12. So it's a 1:2 ratio. So for every 2 vertical lines, you get 1 horizontal line. We've got a bit of a check it pattern there. For the benches, let's do that one right away. And the good thing is, I believe I already made this a GLB, so it should have the correct rotation levels. And it does. Look at that. Phenomenal. There we go. Okay. There we go. So this is Bahia. We'll create a new folder. Existing prefab, and we'll copy and paste that one in. Then rename it to Away. I've not got any closer with the FIFA stuff because I've just been so tunnel visioned on getting this all redone. Once 3.0 launches, I will start looking into it again because I think there's a lot to be done there. So yeah. I mean, I need to be because there is just so much pressure on it. I think if that is something you want to do, Don, that is totally fine. You've also done the right way. You have a clean installation of FM. The 2.4 is a full rework of the baseline. So that is you don't need any previous versions, just the 2.4. Or the 2.7 if you're on Patreon. And then that way, I think you can quite easily actually get into it, if that makes sense. So that's what I'd recommend. I can just see and feel which models are newer. So these are also, these are also points. Okay. So we reduce to 40, we go up to 40. Because those are all, actually, maybe we can make this a bit brighter. Need to recursively do the past ones as well. Now again, I'm going to say this one more time. If you are new to the stream, I really enjoy the fact that you're here. But if you want to see more of this, whenever it comes out, want to keep up to date, be sure to leave a like, follow along, subscribe if you want to, both on YouTube or on Twitch. That's both are fine. 3.0 should release within the next month. So if you want to stay in the know, then that is the best way to do it. Hey, Muted. Welcome, man. What's up? Haven't seen you in a while, but great to have you, man. I'm doing well. Hopefully you are too. On that. So we're going to copy paste. I'm going to make a spotlight. The intensity can be 90 and 180 in terms of distance. We'll do the same for this one. Just got home from a trip to the casino. About that to bed. I'm well. Nice. Did you win anything, son? You know what they say? It's only gambling if you don't win anything. But for real, I have a gambling past, but that is not good advice. That's not great advice, I will admit. Nope, struck out. F. F in chat. I'm able to say that to an actual chat now. That is cool. Sorry. That was like one of those realization moments. You don't gamble often? No. I mean, there are better ways to lose your money. Prefer a friendly game of poker. There we go. Poker is actually skill based though, to a certain degree. It is also luck based, but you can influence the game in poker with skill. Which I guess is the difference. You finished the goal to my assist. So we're now waiting. It's now baking the lights. You can see that in the bottom side of the corner there, on the left hand side. So there is little we can do except for yap, which I'm quite good at coincidentally. Poker is also far more social. It is. I just got a message on Patreon. Let me have a look again. Oh, I need to translate this. It's in Spanish. I can read a bit of it, but not all of it, so I need to translate it first. Hang on. Do you know how many approximately use the Stadium mod? Let me have a look on Susi. So the mod now has 340,000 downloads on there. You mean Malteser? Yeah, man. Did he post a new one? No. I mean, he was one of the patrons, right? But yeah, he's like he's basically some of my marketing team. I don't know if you're watching, Damien, but Tao used to also be one of those. He's now really focused on something else, so we still have contact. But they were basically like they did my marketing for me essentially. Now Okan, he's also someone who does live streams on YouTube all the time. So it's great that a lot of people are enjoying it, and there's a lot of community. Yeah, muted. What are you doing, man? No, just taking the piss. But it's really cool, I think, to see so many different subsections of the game coming together. So yeah, that's really appreciative. You did last night. It's fun seeing Wrexham in there. Yeah, so Wrexham is one of the changes that is coming into 3.0. Of course, America Mineral also now added into the game. Independiente is also going to be added. Let's see, there was another one. The Victoria Stadium in Gibraltar. I want to add the Rijnpark, which is the Vaduz Stadium. So there are a few challenge stadiums. I want to add a San Marinese one for 3.0, but maybe that's going to be for 3.1. Not sure. So there will be a few new ones in there. It's also just a bit of managing from all sides, you know what I mean? Because I enjoy what I do, but it is a bit much, and I would much prefer all of this to just work first and foremost, and then... Yeah, so I'm just really happy. I'm still looking at the Spanish Patreon messages, guys, so I'm sorry if my focus is a bit scattered. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reply to that one later. FM kit generator being able to import all the kits will help kit. You know the island patch in Lofoten, yeah? I mean, that's not a reason. Right, I mean, even in Lofoten, we can... What do you mean, Don? No, someone on the Patreon is Spanish, but... so I get some Spanish, some messages in Spanish. Oh, that's cool. That's sick. Yeah, I hope that the new crowd kit tool that I made, it actually works quite well now. I hope so. Because that was a ball ache to do. You should be able to, because Muted, there's now also a merge function within the app. So you're now able to take two different configs and basically join them together. Is it the Langrauwadur or something, Ole? Landslagraudur? No, not that one. It's such a weird name. I have like half of it in my head, but the other half is just Icelandic. Hasteinsvalur. On Westmanajar. That little one. Oh, okay. Okay. You've not tried merging yet. Ah, great that it works nicely. So yeah, I'm just trying to add functionality in a lot of different ways. But yeah, stuff happens sometimes. Monitors on it. Looks cool. Nice. Did you watch the Cops 90 video I recommended you? Yeah, the Cop. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Thought it was interesting. Send me a photo. Hang on, let me go into Discord. Yo. Yeah, I think I might have to. So on my list, I've now got a stadium with a fucking World War II castle bunker on the side of it. The one near a skiing slope. Right, like one of those Olympic skiing slopes. And this. Yeah. I'm set for a bit. I'm also working on a spaceship stadium. I've got it on my laptop, so I can't show it right now. But a stadium in outer space. Because I love those weird, wacky ideas. Just playing a fucking football match on the Death Star. That would be sick. Let's face it, that would be sick. So yeah. I do like weird concepts. In football terms. I'm looking at data mining Inazuma 11, the new one that came out. Because it's got some really, really sick stadiums. And I wonder if I can adapt them to Unity. Yeah, that would be cool. But that would be so much animation work. I hate animation work. It's so fucked. Thankfully, I think the players use Animator instead of Vertex. Speaking sheep into an indoor stadium. You mean the ice rink in Hamar? Because that would also be cool. That's the sort of shit I live for. Yeah. I've been there once, actually. Yeah, quite a weird thing. But yeah, I am all for wacky and weird ideas within mods. I think that is the beauty of modding. Is that you get the chance to do those cracked things. There we go. What the fuck? That would be really good. These don't have shadows, right? No, they don't. Okay, good. Which one? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna do the probes. So they need a bit of rebaking. There we go. That's the reflection probes now finished. Do we need to... No, we do not need to rebake this. Okay. Understood. I might need to go in here. Open this in Explorer, go to Photoshop. And I'll load this into there so I can adjust it. There we go. This is the most professional thing you've ever seen. Wall. Yeah, absolutely. But that, again, that will be once most existing things are finished. I've got a few custom commissions already, and I just cannot. I physically cannot finish them in time because there's so many. So some of them have been on the list for a month. It's why I prefer not to take payment up front. It's a weird balance in that sense as well, because I don't want to. People pay me for a service, and if I cannot complete that service in due time, I think, yeah. The fan groups of each stadium in the Brazilian Serie A, Serie B, and Serie C. That would be so good, Vinicius. Do you have a Discord? Because if you do, there is a link to join one in the description. Then I'll know who you are. And we can start chatting in DMs, because that will be so useful. Thank you. Download 7 out of 10, 7 to 10 hours left. Oof. Yeah, look, I've tried to sort out a lot of different downloading options, but rate limit. So much rate limit. I hope for 28 we get more stadium creators. And I think you spoke to me on Twitter. DMs? Because I struggle to keep up with my DMs, man. Oh, it's the you're the Fluminensista account. I see you now, yeah. Gotcha. Hey, Stacksinks. I'm working on Font Nova, for sure. It is really difficult. But yeah. Hopefully soon people will actually start to take it up. Time to go into lurk mode, try to sleep. I muted. See ya. Thank you so much for joining. Have a good day, night, rest well, and I'll be streaming tomorrow as well. So hopefully then, yeah. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, mate. Now I'm wondering, should we do Fortaleza with Castelao as well? Because that will be from scratch. I have plenty of time today. I just need to go and eat soon. If at all. And maybe we can go back tonight with a stream. Hang on, boys. SD746. I'm just going to... So this is Chiara. There we go. Save that now. So this is finished exporting. Let me quickly copy them over into the custom bundle folder. Ah, this stadium doubled in size. Fuck. Ah, that's a painful one. It's now 280 megabytes as well. Thank you for the follow, Peble. Peble? I hope I'm saying that correctly. We're going to go back to FM. To the Brasileirão. I'm going to go to Bahia. Playing Fortaleza. I need to install my logo pack. Desperately. In fact, while the match loads, I'm going to go into my file manager and I'm going to make sure that I'm going to extract them. That doesn't look too bad. Was the away... I mean, the fan placement here, right? Is that one good? Because I hope it is. But I'm always a bit unsure, if that makes sense. So if there's someone from Brazil or who is a Bahia supporter, let me know if this is correct. As for the kit colors, this is Football Manager themselves. I did not choose the kits. So the red, I know those are your rivals. I know. It's not me, it's not meant to mock. Okay? Don't kill me for it, please. It happened in the past. So that's just one of those things that I just cannot control. Yeah, that's perfect. Great. Yeah. I did have the Brasileirão. Like the ball, didn't I? Oh well. Still. It's a good rework, I think. Now to get something on the scoreboards, really, just like the match camera on, like the match feed on the scoreboards, that would be sick. Right, so that's that one now rounded off. Good job. There we go. Put it on Twitter. Cool. Will there be more Brazilian? Yes. So Baixada is also one that I've got loaded up. Let's head into Blender. And we are gonna import the Chaira. Is that Chaira? Is that the right word? But we're gonna add this stadium in right now. So this is Castelao, I believe. I hope I pronounced it correctly, boys. If not, let me know, and I will hopefully be able to change the pronunciation. As for this, that's the correct size. Let's lower it down by a little bit. Right, and then the x-axis, so we'll just have this go in here. Let's lower it by a little bit more. And I just need to see. Castelao. So is that turf on the sideline there? Let's have a look. Yeah, okay, so it is turf. Okay, good. Then I know what I'm dealing with. Good. Boom. Booey. Let's call this one just turf. And mesh center 1. Boom. Thank you so much, Thiago. That's really great to hear. I want to thank all the Brazilian PES modders as well who made this possible in the first place, right? So we're both, like, I'm really hoping that the partnership that we're making now with PES and FM, I really hope that can last. Because I think we're doing some awesome stuff. So I will also always try to give shoutouts to everyone in both communities. Because I think it's so important to work together on this. Now let's segment by fan base. So Ula, I don't know if you're still here, but if you want to learn to import the PES stadiums, you can best follow along now. You're here? Nice. So now I clicked on generate seats. Yeah, the chat blocks some of the stuff. That's correct. I'll just talk through what I did. So what I did just there, when I removed all of the like the tags, I removed all of the ones that weren't yet back one, ultra home, ultra away, ultra nah. So I removed them, and then I clicked on the segment by fan base part. So then I get these zones for the crowd kits. I then removed the front, the left, the back, and the right. Just the normal, the global ones. Getting it from Blender to Unity I struggled with. Okay, well then, we're also going to do that today. So, this seed generation takes a long time now. It's fine. There we go. So now you can see this. These are all the seeds. We'll just export the data. It's a shame that the pop-up doesn't come up in on the live stream. Right, so that is 70,000 seeds. I removed them now because otherwise Blender will be super slow. So now I'm going to save them. Let's remove that. So I'm now exporting. I'm now doing all of the logo packs. So bear with me. Replace all. Replace all. Yeah, sorry, this will just take a little bit of time, boys. I'm sorry. It's not the most interesting thing going on. In the meantime, I'll just quickly load the scarecrows. Hang on. What the hell? Sure. Traceback error. Okay. Not had that one for a while. I'll check that out later. Then we go to Chi. It's gonna import the... Oh, it did import the correct banners. Great. Lovely. Then we'll just paste that there. Replace all. And finally these. Okay, there we go. We'll delete those. So now, when I boot up FM again, we will have the logos all installed. I'm sorry that took a bit of time. So now we're gonna do Castellao again. I'm sorry, boys and girls, that took a bit longer than I wanted, but we're back now. Let's import the lights. So now I did the logos. So next time we boot up FM, I will have logos instead of the generic things. Let it be done to... Hey, Daniel. Nice. Some strange thing happened. It's done now. What's going on? I've got no idea. Does the file actually exist now in your thing? in your download folder. Let's import the flag area. That one is a bit hit and miss. Sometimes it will work, sometimes it won't. Yeah, in this case, it did import, but it didn't actually import the flags themselves. So we'll let that go. Then on the other side here, they also did it. I want to get like this, I will be making 2 versions, yes. I have never used 3D Max, because I never got into it really. So I've always been a Blender boy, if that makes sense. So we'll be making this turf as well. So for the modeling, let's give it that, and in the UV editor, so we'll just UV map it to scale. There we go. Now, in addition, stuff like this fence, that's probably one whole texture, isn't it? Fuck. It's kind of just yeah. No, and it comes up at the window. Fuck. Then the down will probably crash on you. What you could try, Don, is try JDownloader, because that is essentially just a download manager. It can help in some cases. It can help in some cases. WinRAR, yeah. So the thing is, I am probably going to open the texture. And the problem now is, you guys probably can't see what I'm about to do. Ah, this texture is also old. Fuck. What I'll probably need to do is select all of the faces here. But I need to do that for all of the fences. So this is why it's gonna take a huge fucking amount of time. What does this one do? Yeah, I'm gonna do this on my own time, boys. So I'll be doing this on my own time. Otherwise, it's gonna take way too long to do on stream. Unless you guys want to see that. That's fine. It'll just be a right ball lake. Actually, let's just merge those together. And we'll just cube project it, and then in the UV editor we will just scale it up, because then it is one thing. I mean, we're already kind of doing it now, so. Oh, okay, yeah, that was just a layer. So that one actually has the texture already. So I didn't need to subdivide it. Looking at the photos though of Castelao. I need to know if the turf texture is all the way here and because I need to, I think, lower it a bit there. The thing is, it's so difficult sometimes to get the proper images, you know? So it is in fact lowered over here. Which means I'll need to let's go back to before we triangulate the faces. There we go. Because now I can do this. And I'll turn on snapping to the edges. Turn it on. There we go. I will also... So this will be a very boring segment now. So you guys will just have to keep up with me for a moment. In the meantime, now we can just select these. And we can move them over there. We take these faces. Actually. Boom. So now we can take these faces. And I'll just dissolve them instead. This somehow, it doesn't look right. It is right, but it doesn't look right. On the converting of the Stamford Bridge update to the game. Yeah, that is something that I am working on. Just it takes a bit longer. Just want to make it sure it goes right. What is that? Ads done? Yeah, I tried to add the ads, but they don't exist for the stadium. At least not in this package. Unless I mislooked. Maybe they are in the add-ons. That's one thing I can still check. They're in the add-ons. No. AC Horsens. It was hard to find good photos. Yeah, exactly. Oh, the stream ad. Oh, I don't know. I don't keep track of that. I just have it on automatically. No, it's very hard to do it from the photos, especially if the photos are a bit shitty. But it's sometimes all you gotta work with, all you have to work with. So yeah. It is quite difficult. There we go. Also add another line over there. Oh, that was I kind of thought I did it correctly. I assumed that was the thing. Turns out, and this is the one. And on the other side, we need to do the same. It's so tedious, man. How much do you earn on making the stadiums? So right now on my Patreon, I've got about. I don't like to talk about the earnings that much, because I don't want to spark any jealousy or feeling of like malcontent or anything. But on Patreon now, I am in a position where I make just over $2,000 a month on it. But that is just by converting and for research and, you know, the game modding itself that is happening as well. So it's just a way for people to support me. Which is phenomenal. I love that. So big shout out to all of the patrons who do that. Like, that's so helpful. But I want to be transparent about it when I'm asked about it. So that's why I still want to give an answer. Thank you, Bano. And welcome, by the way. Great to see you here as well. Again, I said it earlier this stream, but the fact that just over 20 people are now are spending their Easter Sunday. Oh, sorry, just over 40 people, 20 on both platforms, are spending their Easter Sunday with me in this sense. That is so fucking special. I really appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Right, I think that looks quite good now. So the dugout area is now also sorted. I forgot I installed the movement camera in in Blender as well. The pitch will get fixed once we export it to Blender. Now I'm wondering, is this also a place where the ground? Yeah, see. Sakra. Yeah, this is gonna be fucked. Geometry is like my least favorite thing in all of the stadium making, because it's just really tedious. Tell you what, I couldn't really be fucked with this. It would be so useful if there was just a trace line tool in Blender. I don't know if there is. If there is, please let me know, because that would just make my life so much fucking easier. So these are actually just, these are, the reason why that looked so awful is because there are some textures which are alpha mapped, so that means they show through one end and not the other. Actually, it wouldn't be a thing because in Unity we're able to change them. Okay. Right, so let's export. We're gonna export as a GLB. Is there any eye-rigging to do on the stadiums? Hang on, what's eye-rigging? Oh no, just rigging. Not that I know of. At least I don't include that. I'm sure for stuff like the flags and stuff, that will be a possibility. That will be necessary probably for the flags. But I don't think it's actually I don't use that technique. No. Let's add Jara to that one. Then I will add it there. Good. Okay, cool. I do sometimes build stadiums from scratch, Henry, but it's just a very intricate process. So that is sometimes why it's a bit hard to do, but I do them, yes. Though at the moment, I'm not taking requests because I'm just overworked. So we're gonna go back to Unity right now, where we are going to import all the settings and all of the materials for the stadium. I will extract all materials. I'm just looking at my whiteboard. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. That's 11 stadiums, so we need to do a camera. So that's not too bad, actually. Yeah, just a monster. I ordered food yesterday and they added a can of Monster, so I need to drink it. I don't usually drink Monster. It's like life expectancy reduction in a bottle or in a can, but yeah. Right, that is now the scene that is split. So let's go to Chara. Right, so now it's imported. We'll wait a little bit longer. We'll first go to Botafogo, because that one is alphabetically ahead. I'm sorry if I just got your hopes up. Botafogo. And then we can make it a little bit darker, I think. Alright, for the directional light, let's go for an angle of 80. Is that correct? Surely not, right? So Emre, a lot of the things are actually overhauled now. A lot of the pitches. So all the pitches in, for example, Turkey, Poland, they will all get their overhaul. It will just take a little bit longer for them to get it. Just because of the fact that there is so much that is being done with it now. So don't worry, they will get done. They will get desaturated. It's just going to take a little while. Also, I'm not going to use Bahia for this. I am going to use... which one was good? I think... Balaidos was good. So that's Celta. Celta de Vigo. Lol. Get fucked, Bassy. Still, we'll just... Hang on. Is this one actually centered? Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. And we'll just plonk this to 0 and this to 0. Then we'll drag them back, like so. So we still need to raise them up a little bit. Yoink. Alright, good. No worries, Emre. No worries at all, man. So yeah, this is the stream. It's just doing this sort of stuff. With a bit of music in the background. A bit of yapping whilst it renders. It's not the most engaging, I'll admit, but it's hard work. I'm not a born entertainer, I don't think. But I've also kind of learned to accept that that is not why people watch me. So yeah, that's a really nice thing, I think, psychologically, to realize. There we go. So we're now on our 4th hour of the live stream. Quite insane, actually. It hasn't felt like 4 hours. So that's away. We'll use the bench renamer to quickly rename this to the away bench. And then it's number 6. You weren't even awake 4 hours ago. Well, we all have our things to do. To be fair, I didn't sleep until like 7 in the morning. There we go. And you are in fact a prefab. There we go. So they all have soft shadows. That's not meant to be. Let's put them to no shadows. In fact, I believe all of these have shadows that they shouldn't have. Because shadows kill your performance. That's actually a thing. It's horrible, but it's true. So for these, are they actually on the light fixtures? I guess. Cool. So we'll do this 8K, an intensity of 100, and a range of 200. And we'll make you a spotlight. There you go. Then I'll quickly copy you, copy this component, put it on here. If you guys have questions or anything else, just let me know, right? I'm not going to bite your head off. Not yet, at least. So yeah, be sure to ask questions if you have them. I can only try and answer them. Okay, boom. Those can cast shadows. As for the halo lights, they also cast shadows. So let's put them to none. And what is Volta Forgo? Is that a bit like that's gray, right? The club color. Is it black? It's black and white in it. So we can use this. Yeah, that works. There we go. All right. So we'll save it up real quick now. We'll apply all overrides. Then we'll do the light probe data. Save it again. Then I'll clear the bake data. Oh yeah, Ula, I've just seen your photos on Discord. That is sick. So right soon, when this is gonna bake, this stadium, I'm gonna go for a quick trip to the toilet. I agree. If we could do stuff like that, it has to do with the larger animation section of the game, the pre-game animations. I think there's so much we can do there. Yeah, we just need time to figure it out. And some animators, because I am not going to be doing that shit. So hopefully everyone has been having a great Easter Sunday. Yeah, we'll see that in FM one day. With Unity, everything is possible. Come on, can this light baking, please? There we go. So now I'm going to generate the lighting. I'll be going for a quick loo run. I'll be back in a minute or two. Take care. See you soon. Hey, welcome back. So yeah, that is perfect timing. I think the lighting just finished rendering, so that is great timing. Now, again, if you are new here, this is your first time watching a stream, welcome. If you've been here for a long time, also great to have you. You would do a massive favor by hitting the like button or subscribe, both on Twitch or on YouTube. It's all up to you, of course, but it would help me out greatly. Jump scare there. Thank you so much for the subscribe, Azami. That is your 5th month as a subscriber. Madness. Thank you so much. Hopefully it can last for a long time. But thank you so much for your 5th month, Azami. It's been a wild one. Now let's make sure there are no weird... So stuff like this, right? This I just don't understand. What causes this particular bench or like ladder or whatever to just look like it's radioactive? I don't understand. Yeah, so this is Botafogo in Brazil. So we're currently still redoing all the ones that we were working on. So I'm gonna do something that is not quite popular, I don't think. There we go. I'm now gonna save it, write it. So now everything is is like that. Which is great. This also looks a bit dodgy. So this is for number 44. Hashtag blessed. So why has it included them all like that? I don't get that. So what I'll be doing now is just paint bucketing over them all. Like so. Now some areas I can understand, right? Because that's where the shadows are. You guys can't see this because I am currently doing it in Photoshop. So I am editing the light and shadow maps manually. There we go. Will this sort of stuff, this is probably going to annoy people in it. So yeah, this isn't going to help, is it? Yeah, we'll just remove it then, in that case. But that means we need to go to light map 54 as well. I'll be doing that in Photoshop, so you guys will see the results rather soon. So that was number 54. Open that up. And quite simply be doing this. Write it. There we go. That's a bit better. Am I gonna remove this one spec? I think I will. So this is all just this part right here. Alright. Alright, so then I can essentially just make them all white. here, and here. There we go. Why is the white speck still there? Right, I'm getting pretty fed up. You know what? You didn't want to listen. Let's just go nuclear then. It still doesn't want to listen. I didn't ask. This is like bringing the flamethrower to a knife fight. I didn't ask nicely. You're gonna do it. There you go. See, that wasn't so difficult. The same with this, so we're gonna view it. And I'm curious. I mean, oh shit, you guys can't see this either, can you? Oh well. There we go. Now, we click apply all. We already baked the lighting, so we're just gonna save all the probes. Then, as a final check, I wanted to see if... No, okay, so the reflection probes actually don't work. So it's gonna chop a bit now, because this is a pretty intensive baking process. If it chops, that is nothing to worry about. It's quite normal. But Azami, I'm happy you fixed your PC, man. What's the temps now post OC? So that's tools. We're gonna export the cube maps. Ow, shit. Ah, fuck. I hit my knee to my desk again. Ah, I need to stop doing that. I really need to start clipping a bit more as well. You know, I wanna get the YouTube shorts. Yeah. Just keep hitting your knee till you become immune. That is also a very good strat. It just hurts a bit more. That genuinely, that's what I used to do with swimming. So I was a swimmer at a reasonably high level. Like I'm talking national championships level. Not fully, but close enough. I really struggled at the start with like the dive from the starting block. So I would just constantly like belly flop every time, and I just struggled with it so much. So my entire like my whole belly would be like fully red, fire red. Wasn't fun, but at a certain point you just got immune to it. So I would practice my starts like 30 times in a training session, and I had 4 training sessions a week, 5 at a certain point. So that was a painful experience, but yeah. I'm not sure it's healthy, but it worked because at a certain point I did get my dives correctly. So on Twitch, I'll be running a 1-minute ad break. Actually, let's not. I'll wait a little bit before that is, because we're gonna test the stadium out now. It just finished exporting. I thought it was gonna take longer. It didn't. So we'll not do the ad break at the moment. We're gonna go into the game again. Hopefully with the logos correctly this time. At least I can swim. You almost drowned? Fuck. Yeah, man, that's really scary. I know someone who has experience with that. When I used to coach the kids, because I got an injury on my leg, my calf, and it made me unable to swim, like to swim fast again. I then went into coaching the kids, and just the biggest thing in that whole category is getting familiar with water and just acclimatizing with it. Because if you nearly drowned it when you were a kid, yeah, that's scary shit, man. It's not a fun thing. So now we have our logos. And Botafogo. That isn't correct. That is not the way it's supposed to be, mate. So what stadium was that? Botafogo. Or is it Botafogo? Ah, it's because of the abbreviation. Sure. It is Botafogo, yeah. So this game was in the Maracana. Okay, maybe I just need to add a general Brasileirão marker to that one instead, but it has to be neutral. And I don't have a neutral Maracana just yet, so that we'll have to wait a bit with that one. For when I make that one completely full. So this is the Estadio Nilton Santos. Let's go into that one instead. Hey, Iago, I want to make the complete Brasileirão, at least the Serie A, for the next update, as well as some other Argentinian ones. Okay, now we're gonna dim. 3, 2, 1. Good. Yeah, the sun. I need to tune the sun here in the skyboxes. There we go. So yeah, the Bararas is gonna join the fray when it comes to the stadiums. Right. Cool. So that is Botafogo finished. When is this coming out? I hope in the next month. That is the hope that I have. Oh yeah, do you guys want to see Monumental? So the River Plate Stadium? Because we redid that one yesterday, and I'm quite excited to show it off. If we're now on a South American road trip anyway. I need to quickly charge my smartwatch as well. So whilst it loads up, give me a sec. There we go. Thank you so much, Iago. So here is Monumental. Now with the manager position and the benches and everything correct. There is probably about 12 new stadiums coming, about that number. So yeah, quite excited for it. Do you guys also want to see the Bombonera now that we're in South America? I'm gonna have to switch saves for this one again. Fuck's sake. But the Bombonera is my favorite one that I've done so far. That one, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's have an evening game. Because the evening one is dude, it's horny. It is sexy. Don, do you mean the Club Santos? Because we're gonna get to that one as well. We're gonna be getting to that one soon. Okay, so this is the tactical camera. So that one is something I still need to change. But for the broadcast... Oh yeah, of course. Let's go to tactical. And if we then maybe go for I am so happy with how this looks. Like, this is the sort of shit I live for. This is so good in my opinion. So yeah, I just wanted to show this off. I think it's phenomenal. Anyway, enough gushing about this. Let's head back. Oh, you guys didn't see any of it. Why did no one tell me? Fuck's sake. Ah! No one said it. Bro. The Newton Santos, I don't think you guys saw it then. Did you? Well then, I'm just gonna give me a chance to enjoy it one more time. Here we go. So this is the Bombonera. So there were 32 viewers. There was 32 viewers and no one said it. Come on. In the night skybox, it looks phenomenal. Looks absolutely fantastic. I'm just trying to get some more social media screenshots, boys. So, but yeah, this is one of my favorite ones so far. The lights as well, especially like the blue and the yellow, like that, alternating. I think that's so fucking good. I'm so happy with this one. Of course, I needed to change the broadcast camera, so it has a custom camera now as well. So you guys also didn't see Monumental, did you? Because in that case, that gives me another chance to show it to you guys. River plate. So this is a rain. Yeah, it's a rain game. And this, it's gusty, so this one shouldn't be rain. So that's also load Monumental again. And then we'll do the Santos, the Newton Santos one. They did. I didn't know. But is that actually true? Because football has a lot of those weird things where it just turned out that way for some reason. So this is Monumental. Also an absolute arena of South America. Again, I think during the night you see it the best. Oh, that's just so cold. With the bench fixes as well. And then we will quickly switch back to my Brazil save. And we will go to the Newton Santos. So that is Botafogo. That's already bot. Then, yeah, there we go. Is this one rainy? It's breezy, so we can probably go to that. Go to comprehensive. And we'll showcase the Newton Santos again now. So here is the Newton Santos. Botafogo Stadium. Okay, I will do. I don't. Is this? This is the Brasileirão. No, wait. This is the Copa Libertadores. So I need to add that ball in as well. But yeah, the Newton Santos. Thoughts, opinions? I think this one looks good as well. Not gonna lie. So yeah. Right, back to Unity we go. Yo. Chiara. Let's quickly copy and paste this one, and I'll do this. Directional light, we put it at 90 again. As for the pitch lines, ships flag to resolve. Wow. That is seriously, that is mad. Stuff like that is so cool in football. I genuinely think that is so cool. I wish it was more common nowadays. But no, everything has to be like super sanitized and corporate and whatever the fuck. Okay, then over here, the normal scale 0.2. There we go. So we'll lower this by 0.00025. The stadium pack right now is 24 gigabytes. But I'm quite sure that after the new update, it's gonna be close to 40 to 45 gigabytes. That is sadly just the way the cookie crumbles now, because of just the sheer insanity of how large and how detailed stuff is. And lights are super heavy on storage for some reason. Yeah, that was because of Notts County, wasn't it? That Juventus with the club colors. I thought it was Juventus, or no, I thought it was Notts County at least. I am not entirely sure though. I just need to copy a few normal, like the normal mappings. Give me a second. There we go. And into Chiara. Text. There we go. That's gonna get imported now. So we are closing in on 5 hours live stream. That's not wholly insignificant. Let me put it that way. So we have Brazil, Chiara, Dex, and let's go with, what was it, 40, 07, sorry. There we go, this is 27. That one of the former players that was English from Nottingham. Oh, was it Nottingham? Yeah, Nottingham County, yeah. Yeah, like, that is the sort of stuff that is really, really sick to me. I think those stories are so important in football. And we're kind of like losing them a little bit. Sadly. Or maybe I'm just being a very dramatic person right now, but I don't know. I think we're losing a few of the stories, and I think that's a shame. At least there are no new stories like that. Let me put it that way instead. I think that's probably more representative to what I think is going on. So this is 28. Instead, let me just do this. 07. In materials. 01, 02. We need to reduce this one to 0.2. This one as well, 0.2. In fact, let's just select this whole shebang and go to 0.2 so we can sort it out for in the future. And then we have 04. There we go. Then we go to 06, which is going to be transparent. It is added. Now let's just keep it at this. That's why sometimes you see you went to second or third grade, it's pink. Yeah. It's also like the magic of the game, I think, stems from a lot of that. Is the fact that those stories exist and that we like praise and cherish them. Let me also really quickly, I need to just grab the screenshot. I need to keep Twitter updated as well, so that's why I'm... There we go. Boom. Boom, baya. Alright. That is me back now. That's 07. We already did that one. Which one are these? Those are the scaffolding. So this is 08. And I want to look here for metalness and assets. So we'll do this. And we'll set the metallic a bit up to like 0.2. So that's gonna look great. Inter was a club carried by former Milan board members, and the same with Torino. They were former Juventus board members. Yeah, exactly. Like, they just said, we don't agree with you guys. Screw you. We're gonna do it our way, and whether that's the better way or not, I'm gonna leave that in the middle, because I think, regardless, it turned out well for both of them. But yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen a lot now anymore, sadly. World's too corrupted for that now. Maybe it always had been, right? I don't know. I wasn't alive back then. But, yeah, exactly. It's literally called Internazionale because of that, I believe. Just because they were welcoming international players. That's always what I remembered from Inter. like the creation of Inter. Nice. Olympiacos Stadium needs fixing. It feels like he has FPS drops. I know, and it will get fixed in time for the 3.0. But we'll be doing everything at its own pace, step by step. But yeah, it will get its fixed. I'm aware of it, so yeah, don't worry, mate. It will be good. There are a few more that need a bit of fixing as well, so we'll get there once we get there. But thank you for coming into the stream. Hopefully you're having a good Easter if you celebrate Easter. Or if not, then I just hope you have a very good Sunday. This is 34. And we have 40. Milan wanted to do that. Yeah, exactly. I know, and so football, I look, this might sound controversial, and if you disagree, that's completely fine. I think football or sports, people who say keep them out of sports, or keep politics out of sports, I get you. I do. But I think the two are so inseparable at just the fabric of a sport is political. And I think I get what people mean when they say keep it out of sports. The truth of the matter is, you're probably the football team you support is based off of a political dispute. And I'm sorry to break it to you. It annoys me a little bit sometimes. Maybe you're noticing that I'm getting very passionate about this. I think it's a general thing. And that sport is a perfect way to settle small-scale political disputes. It's also why derbies are so important, right? It's like the bragging right over your neighboring county team. Like, fuck them. Look at us. We're the better team. We're better than them. I think that's something so primal in that in football. It's a very good way to settle them. And I think it's always been political. It's never not been. Barça being the resistance of Catalonia, right? In a certain way. I think that's always going to be the case. But yeah, maybe that's a very unpopular opinion. Not sure. But I think that's just the way the cookie crumbles. And of course I understand what they mean. Bilbao, yeah, exactly. Bilbao was also a bastion of resistance, right? During the Spanish Revolution. Or the Spanish Civil War, sorry. So it's way more nuanced than keep politics out my sport. I think that's way too because it's always been that way. Formula One, when the driver strikes happened during the 70s and the 80s, that was political. Better rights for the Formula One races, right? Better working rights, better safety. That's political. It's a political act of rebellion. Or when a football team carries a country flag, whether that is an independent country or not, I don't really give a shit. It's a political symbol, and it's always been intertwined. It's impossible to not have politics in football. It's impossible. And that makes it so difficult, in my opinion. No, sorry, NMB. Sadly, there is nothing you can do in this regard. It's all local on my side. So, yeah, that is... I'm sorry for that, mate. So still, now we need to rotate this a little bit. By 270 degrees, which is quite a bit more than just a little bit. See? That's exactly my point. It is, and I believe, and this is my own opinion, right? I believe there is a very clear separation line between politics and racism. That is my own opinion. Politics is like is a geological situation, a dispute between Party A and Party B. And it is, to me, it is totally different than fundamental questions like life or death, war. That is not political, in my opinion. That's a level further. So that's maybe also important to throw that one out there, so we're not getting things mixed up. But you can make a political statement. Corinthians, you're in luck, Dennis, because the Corinthians is the next stadium on the list. But first, we still need to render this one. So let's add the lights. So that is the stadium light prefab. There we go. 0, 0, 0. Okay. So now onto the lights. As for the halo, we'll be changing this here. Adding lights to it. We're going to bake them, but this is going to be spotlights. We'll have a range of 180. What is the club color of Chara? Is that white? I would think it might be. Or is it black? Because it could be black. Because in that case, we can do something like this. So it'll be black through the roof. And then the lens flare, joink. Also bake them, we'll make those area lights. 60 by 20. Intensity of 35 and a range of 180. It's like I'm playing darts over here. There we go. We'll copy that component. And we'll paste them. Now I need to make sure that we got that one ready. There we go. And then yoinky sploinky. rotate it by 90 degrees, which is that. And yoink. In fact, let's just remove this one entirely, and we'll add that in here. And then we'll set it to center and global. We'll rotate it by 180 degrees. There we go. And we'll move that all the way to the back here. Cool. So we have just crossed 5 hours of live streaming, boys. That is, and girls and everything in between. That is quite significant. That's quite cool as well. Thank you, all of you who have been here since, or at least at any point in time. Thank you so much. It's been brilliant having you. We're just currently trogging through Brazil, redoing all of the Brazilian stadiums. So if you want to see yours, that is for sure possible. Let's make these spotlights. I almost forgot. So this one can be 100 by 200 in length. Then we go to pivot and local. We'll copy this component. Paste that in there. Hey, Mirai Manager, thank you so much for chatting. You're a big fan from Brazil? Great. Which team do you support? And thank you for checking out the stream. Vasco da Gama? Oh, we're gonna get to that one a bit later, maybe. But yeah, Romario's club. That's a good one. I like Vasco as a PSV supporter. I think you'll know why. So that is 40. We'll also do this with 40. And we'll add some lens flare to this one as well, which is actually bloom in-game, but let's not get caught up in the phrasings. Actually, Dan, I don't know that yet. But given that team home ID is the tag that I use for the home ID so far, I would imagine that it is very possible to do the kit color extraction. Hang on, someone sent me, my dad sent me a message. I need to reply real quick. There we go. There we go, lens flare. So no, but I think it's something with I need to look in the code, but I think it's just team ID, and then home kit color, away kit color. But you're making a mod, I assume, to add the correct kit colors to the teams themselves, right? I would imagine. Custom scoreboard. Okay, nice. So on that, Setham has made a scoreboard mod already. I don't know if you know about that already. I think you do. But yeah, just putting it out there. Right, so that is that. That's all the lighting done. Yep. Now we add this as a prefab. And we'll add lighting settings. So the basic FM lighting. Save it one final time. And we'll generate the lighting now. There's the scoreboard. Yeah. I know. I'm a Patreon supporter as well. I support him on Patreon, Setham. But yeah, actually, Dan, so if you go to Twitch, Marlov, he posted a link to the scoreboard. One thing I can do for the Brazilian thing is I'm going to go to my save. I'll start a new save real quick with the real name fix. So advanced setup. No England needed. America's fine. Let's also add Colombia, Peru, Chile, and Uruguay. So we go to Brazil. Let's save this. So it's currently still rendering. You can see that in the bottom left hand side of the corner of your screen. Hoping I can add a few things in my editor data folder. So editor data. Hang on a minute, because it's loading really long now. I started something with scoreboards, but that's until I realized that Setham. By the way, welcome, Phil. Sao Januario looks very beautiful in your mod. Thank you so much, Mirai Manager. DGC Deportivo is second in Spanish Segunda División. They can stay there. They got automatic promotion to La Liga. I did not see that, no, but you have now mentioned it, so that is good. As for the scoreboards again, yeah, I started that, and then Setham really quickly started to kind of overtake me. So from that moment onwards, I kind of left it to Setham. And he's, to be fair to him, he's done a phenomenal job. He's done a phenomenal job. So yeah, big shout out. I currently only have 3 Brazilian left to do in the Serie A. I should probably also be switching my scene to FM just in the meantime, so you're just not looking at my big fat noggin. So we'll load these databases. There we go. There are Chilean stadiums in the project, Inocanos, but they will be coming after the 3.0 refresh. Because I still have about 110 stadiums left to do in this whole refresh. Did we do the seats? Now, in Chiara. I don't think we did. We did not. So in the meantime, whilst the database sets up, let's switch back to Unity. There we go. Okay. Are you gonna do it that way? Come on. You fat wanker. There we go. Are you gonna like listen to me now, please? Finally. So 0 0 0 0 0 0. Thanks. Finally. So there we go. Now this one can go 180. We'll quickly remove them. So that is 1, 2, 3. There are a lot of Brazilian fans on FN26, I agree. So that's, I think it's really important, but also a lot of Argentinian fans. So it's really important for me to get the South American bit in there as well. I know there are a lot of Chilean and Uruguayan as well. You guys will get your turn at some point soon. It's just very busy. I've not even done the full Dutch division yet, so my own nation. Just to put it into perspective. So yeah, there we go. So this is Chiara. And this is away. Not Hawaii. Then here with the bench rename, I will just rename it to that. So there we go. That's the bench is now also done. Just in time for the lighting as well. So now with the real name fix applied. Shaggy McScranny. There we go, we'll just quick pick set pieces. The introductions are so fucked in FM. Just takes way too long. And then we'll just go on holiday for a little while. Schlesien, Liège. Maybe. Again, I'll be doing that after the entire what's it called? after I've done the entire 3.0. That's when I'll be doing new stadiums, mostly. Except for now in Brazil. Because then it's only a few left, so we'll finish off the league that way. Let's go to the calendar. No, actually it's career, because I need to holiday. So we'll choose a date. Just be sure it's a bit in the future, so we can watch enough games by the time we get there. Someone just wished me to get sloppy head tonight on Twitter. What the fuck? Sometimes people on the internet. Let's see, in Unity, it's still gonna take at least 5 minutes. So again, this is the most boring part of it all. Now what I will be doing, is, real quick, is... Fortaleza. So we'll do the same stadium now, but with Fortaleza. I'll just be importing it into Blender real quick. It's D046. We'll just click accept and we'll import the main stadium. You guys can't see this. I'm just doing this on the background now, so just be with me. I am doing well. I'm actually having a pretty good time of things. Enjoying what I'm doing again. Able to see things with a bit more nuance and just not take myself so seriously. Maybe now is a good time because we played a few games. Oh, we're still in the Carioca. Okay. So that's actually not going to do much. So we will need to go on for a very long time. So let's holiday a bit longer. Yeah, we'll actually be simming towards the end of March then. No, Edu, it is not, sadly. It is not on my radar just yet. I am sorry. If you are in a dark room, make sure to either close your eyes for a moment or look away. 3, 2, 1. You've had your warning. It is quite bright. Ah, I need to rebake it again. Sorry, everyone. It's too bright. It is too bright for now. Ah, sorry, this is shite. Again, I'm sorry if you're in a dark room. Where are we going? We will be going up here, 528. Just be tuning it out a little bit. $654. Back to 80. There we go. So, sorry, boys. I'm going to have to re-render this one. So we're going to be another 13 minutes into the stream later on. Because of rendering. So the good thing is, fortunately, in Blender. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to do this instead. I'm going to delete the hierarchy. I'm going to open up this one. I'm going to be saving it as Fortaleza. There we go. Because this one has the pitch fix that I included. Instead of the chair, we're just going to delete this hierarchy. We're going to create new stadium parts. Add it into the collection. There we go. And we'll import them. Now, I don't know if what I'm doing right now is sacrilege, or this will actually get me killed. Please don't do so. I quite value my life, but it is going to make it a little bit easier in the long run to do it this way. So we'll just import the banners from here. This is the Fortaleza one. I don't know if the audio area changes. That might be worth exploring. If the seat colors change. I guess not. No, of course not. Hey, but you never know. Ah, fuck off. Need to restart Blender. You never know. So just wanted to get it out there. So now we're in the Fortaleza Stadium. The ground. Maybe this one does have ads. There we go. So the collection is the main one that we're going to be looking at. So we will do... Maybe we can try the scarecrows again. So we can delete this hierarchy and we import scarecrows. We're probably going to get an error again. 3, 2, 1. Is it? Yeah, I see. So okay. There's a few issues still. It is still enough though. But what I could do with this one, theoretically, is copy the prefab. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to import the ads. Rob said, show with you guys. I've been watching live video. Sounds game. Yeah, let's not do that, please. I really appreciate it, mate. I really do, but I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. I really appreciate that, but I don't want to get into trouble with like legalities and stuff, given the nature of what I'm doing already. So we'll be doing this. Then I can quite simply go to this one, fortaleza.glb. We'll be adding that to here. I've got quite a few Patreon messages. Hang on for a moment. Yeah, so it's still rebaking. Still 7 minutes to go. Oh, this takes so long. So anyway, let's save this then. We can close it, and I can copy the Chiara one with the JSON to here, and then simply name it Fortaleza. Place it in the custom stadium folder. Open up the team mapping, and we'll do the two stadiums real quick. So let's find the IDs for the stadiums. Fortaleza, Sport Club. And how was it done again? In Italy, so that is Olimpico. 12-11 is a stadium ID is indeed first. Good. Is the Castelao, is it used as a neutral venue as well, boys and girls? Or is it just for Botafogo? No, not for Botafogo, for Chiara and for Fortaleza. Or is it also a neutral venue or for a third team who use them? Here you go. There we go. So please do let me know, boys and girls. Just want to make sure that we get this right now. Alright, so we're now right at the start of the Brasileirão season, We're quickly going. I'll be simming on a bit further as Shaggy Maxkrani, the best manager to ever live. Are we unbeaten? I saw a lot of green. I think we might still be unbeaten in the FM save. Hang on. Let's have a look at the calendar, the fixture schedule. Ah, we lost on penalties in the Carioca. Is that the final? Or is the Carioca? That's a yeah. Ah, so we lost in the playoff final, the Champions playoff final. On penalties. Let's save it first, so we don't lose all the progress. I believe the Maracana should work now, but I'm not sure. We will just check it out. Yeah, so it is the Maracana. This one needs quite a bit of work as well. Christ, it's laggy. So this is what real-time shadows does, boys and girls. It's fucked. Oh wait, it was a Flamengo Fluminense derby in the final of the Carioca. Anyway, let's sim on for a few more weeks. That way, again, we were able to actually see the games that we wanna watch once we test the stadiums. Hopefully with a real name fix to the crowds and the kids. Where can the dimensions of the field be created? The Maracana field is one of the largest. So what I've done is I've basically told the plugin to extract the data from the FM pitches, and then they will just be scaled up to the dimensions of FM. So that way, if you have a longer or a shorter pitch, or a wider or a more narrow pitch, it will actually simulate in game as well, and the whole stadium scales along with it. So yeah, I think that's quite interesting. Yeah, so we are closing in on 6 hours now. On the live stream, we've passed 5.5 hours. Once we reach 6 hours, I will be taking a break. I'm gonna go get something to eat, and maybe I will do another late night stream. I've been really enjoying myself again lately, so if you want to see more streams, if you want to see the stadiums come to life in real time, be sure to drop a follow or a subscription or a like or whatever. It helps out a ton. And let's make 3.0 the best pack it's been so far. So let's cheers to that. And I want to thank everyone who has been tuning in today. We've been having quite a few people come in and join, so that is really, really nice and encouraging. So again, massive thank you to everyone who has chosen to do that. Yeah. Let's go to Unity. Let's see together how the new lighting is actually squaring up in the stadium now. So it's gonna change rather quite quickly, I would reckon. It's also importing the new GLB that we made with the banners, so that is also a thing. Man, I hope the 3.0 will be so much better for everyone else. Oh, man. So I'm just working on some textures on the side. How many stadiums are left to rework? 100 or something? So we've now started on Brazil. Portugal is now fully complete. The 3 that were left there. We're now working on the new ones in Brazil. So Castelao, the stadium of Fortaleza, and Ceará. Mainly because this one is a 2-in-1, so only the banners are going to be new. How do I use the free camera plugin? That is not a dumb question. You can use it by pressing F5. You will then, on the top right hand of your screen, you will see a little tooltip that will explain to you how to use the free camera and how to move and how to, you know, just use it. That's it. And you can press F5 then to close it off again. So there is no need to go to an alternate camera setting. It's just a hotkey. No worries. Great that you're asking. Yeah. Hopefully that's gonna help you. Come on. This is taking too long, man. Also, yeah, there are donation links down below if you wanna help. Let's go get a 5090, boys. Nah, just taking the piss, but yeah, everything is down in the description below if you want to support, if you want to download. All the links are there. Be my guest. I'm not gonna ask for anything. It's just know that it's there if you wanna support those through those means. So yeah. Oh, this is better. I think it's still a bit too bright, boys, but let's yeah. It might actually be okay. we'll give it a go. We'll give it a right try. Those who've never tried will never know if they've succeeded. So let's do this. Export the probe maps. The cube maps. There we go. Just also replying to people on Twitter, making sure they all get the answers they need. Yeah, it's not that I'm disinterested. We're just waiting. That is now built. Let's build the stadium itself. So you can see another loading bar right there. Yeah. Then I believe we've got everything ready now for Chara, and that is a stadium that we can right now go and put into the bundle, into the correct folder soon. And then we'll make a prefab variant with the Fortaleza banners, and then hopefully that will be it. That's gonna be enough. So again, I hope that the lighting is good, but I'm not being too hopeful. I think I still need to dim it out a fair bit. But we'll see. We'll wait and see. It takes so long, man. Finally, it's finished. There we go. Now, let's go in and we're going to try it in game now, shall we? So, back to Football Manager. Am I being thick? They aren't even in the Serie A, what the fuck? You're joking. Let's see, so this is the 27th, the 24th, and they played on 26th. So we can go back to this date, and then we can watch that game specifically. I thought these guys were in the Serie A. Maybe in the 25 season they were. 25, 26, but of course it's running a bit differently in Brazil. So that might be why. I'm not sure though. The Serie B. So we'll save the game then. And we'll continue for a little while. Oh yeah. Markable is red. Right. Yeah, fuck off. He's being a cunt. Why can I not be a cunt as well? Anyway then, you're going right to the transfer pile. I don't want to have traders on my team. I rule with an iron fist. No traders on my team. If you don't want to play for me, you don't play for me. To the penitentiary you go. I'm Jose Mourinho with a mix of Stalin in together. Oh, now the squad is unhappy. Right, you're all getting sacked. Just have patience, man. Again, I'm just Jose Mourinho with a hint of Stalin, so can't have mutiny. Anyway, Chiara, let's go to Castelao. See if we actually are gonna get anywhere. Hopefully the lighting will actually look kind of good. Hey, did the uniforms work with the license fix? This is the first time we're gonna test this, Alan. So I hope it will. It looks like it. It looks like it did. For Chiara, at least it did. It's just slightly too bright, isn't it? Yeah, I think it did the job. It's gonna go, yeah. I hate that, man. I press full match. I want to see the full fucking match. Oh. It is way too bright. I agree. But what would I do? Because if I have to do it on stream again, it's gonna take it's gonna take way too long. What's the status on match balls? They should all be working now. In fact, I don't understand why the Brasileiro isn't working. So I'm gonna go back and check the ID real quick. Yeah, it should work. I'm just not sure why it isn't. What's an unlicensed league? Yeah, they work for Argentina, so I don't know why it doesn't work for Brazil. Yeah, you can, man. Jan, please take it easy. They will come at some point. I'm one person. Please do take it easy. What do we do? Yeah, we can't watch any of these, can we? Oh well. Anyway, that said, I do need to tweak it a little bit still. I'll probably be doing so once. Ah, I see why. Of course. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rebake. Yeah, Leo, I'm still here, man. I'm having a ton of fun today. Do you guys want me to rebake the lights, and then we just fuck around in some FM? We'll showcase some stadiums. Is that something that you guys think is okay to do? I'm leaving the choice with you guys, so we can see the Castelao in its full glory, or we like whatever we do. Just that's up to you guys. Should we do a poll? How do I make a YouTube poll? Oh, there we go. So on YouTube. Let me change the language to English International. So then I can So that's now on YouTube. I'll also do one on Twitch. It's gonna be the first time I'm gonna use those features, so we'll take 2 minutes. Yes, so currently Miguel, he's doing the electronic ad boards. Yeah. I'm gonna rerun it anyway because Twitch isn't voting. For YouTube, it's 100% yes so far. So then I also get a vote. Alright. Time is up. Yeah, I am also in the process of making boots. Those will be added as well. The Stadium Pack sadly is not going to be usable on MacBooks just yet. Except if you are using crossover. That's the only exception. And it has to do with hardware. I'm not smart enough to know that. To know how that all works. But it has to do with it. Now, because of that, chat. Name me a stadium you want to see. In game. Just anything. That it, of course, is in the game. Maybe a very good thing to do now is to maybe go and see if... what's it called? Yeah, so Hamza, I can dance as much as I want. I cannot get him to work on MacBooks. I just cannot, because it is not software related. It is hardware related. So as much as I want to, I can't. That's just the sad reality of it. Just watch the match between Nantes and Metz. Some are going to Ligue 2 and it's deserved, unfortunately. So go Ligue 2 French stadiums. You're gonna have to wait a little bit, man. But let's go to Ewood Park first. See if it actually see if it loads for us. Yeah, Nantes. I mean, you guys always used to be like top half, didn't you? You'd have to see an MLS stadium or two added. And maybe... Oh yeah, okay. I see where you're coming from now, Bano. This is quite shite. It is kind of funny, not gonna lie, but... I'm just gonna see in the logs what happens. Failed to decompress the data. Huh. Sick. That's the first time I've had that. Sick. Like literally a new thing. Hey Ibu, welcome to the chat, man. Yeah, not 1950s vibe, yeah. Literal Park to Prem. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into Unity. Because it's still baking. It's still going to take 10 more minutes. And I'm just going to export the bundle. See if that does anything at all. So, sorry boys and girls, give me a quick moment. And there we go. Come on, 3, 2, 1. We're gonna build it now. This is actually quite impressive. So I'm playing a game, I'm live streaming, I'm rendering lighting, and I'm building a stadium bundle. So that's 4 pretty high intensive things, and my CPU is still only 70 degrees. So I recently upgraded my CPU, my RAM, my motherboard combo, and cooling, of course. But it's doing really well, actually. Oh wow. The Botafogo fans really like the stadium. The Brazil fans are absolutely crazy, man. I love you guys. Absolutely love you guys. The good thing about living in Brazil is the upgrading period is much cheaper. Here it takes about 3 months of work to upgrade the GPU. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it does here too. Assuming you have no expenditures, of course, then it takes a month. But if you have normal expenditures, you need to like save up for 4 months. That whole situation is crazy. Same with RAM. But thankfully, to me, I only did the CPU and the motherboard. But that was still, it was 1,600 euros. So for me, that's a full month of working. Working my daytime job. In Brazil, I can imagine it's even worse. Hey Leo, thank you so much for the Prime subscription, my dude. Yeah, I have a contact, the Master Crime with Yakabara. I think that's the name. I think that is it. We have had contact about this. But for him, it was a departure from his pack, which is completely fine. So we are supporting each other. It's just more in the sense of for the CPU. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Leo. So yeah, it is gonna come. In the meantime, I'm gonna play an ad real quick. On Twitch. The stadium is gonna build right now. So yeah, I'll be right back. You should move more to China as an ESL teacher for English. You make a fortune, mate, and they can only PC upgrade anytime cheaper. Yeah. That's true, but if I'm not in it for the money. At least as a teacher. I don't like to... I'm just not in it for the money. Matzo, I'd love to see an MLS stadium to add maybe Russian League. Yeah, Russian League I find quite difficult at the moment. From my own personal convictions and beliefs. That might sound a bit like a cop-out or a poor excuse. But I don't know. It feels weird to do Russian stadiums. I feel the same way towards the Israeli stadiums. Right, so that's not to keep politics out of football, but more in terms of... I just find it very tricky now, in a social sense. If that makes sense. So maybe once those conflicts are over, I'll get to a point where I feel confident enough to do them. Comfortable enough to do them. But for the moment, I don't think I do. Which I hope is understood. I think it probably is, but still, just wanted to put that out there. Because those are just very tricky subjects, and I don't want to be on one side or the other, because that's quickly how those discussions end up going. But yeah. So let's go test out this new eWood pack. See if it was a faulty bundle, or... Oh yeah, of course. Fucking bullshit. Let's do a friendly against Valentia, then. Sure. So I'm gonna check up on the log now real quick. Seems to load now. Yeah, it's really complicated, right? And for me, the World Cup stadium pack is something that I'm wondering if I should do that as well. Purely because of what's happening on a global scale. I mean, you cannot say hurt or this bad to one side and then do the same thing and then expect everyone to be fine with it, in my opinion. So yeah, I think it is a very complex situation, and I'm not sure really how to handle it properly. Okay, so it was a faulty bundle. Alright. So now I can send this to Bano in the hopes that that will fix some shit. As a band-aid. So I will be doing that right now. Just as a band-aid fix. For now. Of course, that's for the Patreon member. I'll put it in the chat. If you're a Patreon member and you're watching, I'll put it in the chat of the Patreon. If you're managing in the championship, then that is there for you now soon. Plugins. I'm gonna zip it up real quick. Give me a second. There we go. Allez. There we go. That's now uploading. No. They are not always full. It actually pulls the data from the actual match attendance rates, Leo. That's what I was trying to say earlier, for Nantes. So, for example... What the fuck was that? Fuck, that jump scared me, man. Alright, cool. That is now in the Patreon chat. Cool. Hopefully now... Okay, so... What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Well... So let's go back to this one instead. You got an ad. Fuck. No. So what I was saying, Leo, is that it has been the crowds. If you did every installation correctly, they should already have that they will be correct. So if I go for my own fixture list, you can see there is a. Let's go for maybe a friendly. this one. I don't know how full this is supposed to be. I don't know how much capacity that I... Oh, this is an FM game as well. Fuck. Anyway, the attendance is now taken from the FM data. And it is then, after it loads all the crowds, it will then delete the ones that aren't supposed to be there. But I think some of the performance issues people might have is because there is a bug going on there. Ah, cheers FM. So I am working on a workaround. So we're closing in on 6 hours now, aren't we? Yeah, 6 hours and 11 minutes. Oh yeah, we're gonna retest the Jara Stadium soon. I need to get to work to make some subscriber emotes and stuff for the chat. What should I eat? I think I can go for a good pasta. I'll check that out afterwards. So this is the Blackburn Rovers game then, but that's not what we were supposed to be seeing. Shut the fuck up. Surely it's not this bright still, is it? Sacra. Right, fucking have it then. It's so fucking bright. Brazil. And then Chiara. Okay, so we're gonna build this now. And then I'm gonna be taking a wee little break. And then maybe I will be back for another stream a bit later tonight. Or maybe not. We'll see. I think I will be. I'm feeling good. Yeah, I've got no clue, mate. About China in that way. It would just be quite a hassle to also have to learn Chinese. I mean, I've got a knack for languages. That's true, but still. Very immersive, the same, that's very realistic. The crowd is insanely intense, and the little details like substitutes on the bench are great. Thank you so much, Leo. I get you some other day. By the way, so this update, I think it's gonna be in the upcoming month done. Yeah, we're pretty much close to ending the stream right now as it is anyway. So let's test this out. But thank you so much for joining today, Don. Take care. Yeah, great having you. I mean, yeah, I like culture and travel a lot, so I would do it for that reason alone. But yeah, I haven't really given it too much thought just yet. But yeah, see you later, Don, and thank you for chopping in. All right, let's go. All right. Let's go to the Brasileiro Serie B. I mean, it would be cool to add another. It's just like I can only have so much language in my head. I think it's still gonna be way too bright, boys, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a run. See where we are. Right. Now, it is still a bit too bright, I will concede. But it is better than it was. Though maybe it is a bit... Actually, you know what? Tell you what. I think this is what I'm doing. I will go into Unity one final time. I will redo the pitch to what it was, like the color it was before. And I'll simply save the scene. I'll re-render it once now. End the free camera. Leave the match. I'm curious how the Vasco da Gama stadium now looks with the new lighting. This is one of my favorite stadiums as well. So it's this, alongside the Bombonera. That is one of my favorites. The new Camp Nou is so high up there. Of course, the Philips Stadium, because I live like 10 kilometers away from it. Yeah, this is way too dark now, see? This, with the updated lighting, would look fucking amazing. Swear down. Anyway. Let's wait a little bit longer. Chara is almost built. Yeah, the stadium itself is stunning. EA, were you here when we did the Bombonera review, the Argentinian one? Because I think you'll like that one as well. I think you were, though I cannot remember. Right, come on. Almost 2 minutes now. It's like a second per megabyte. Almost. Connection got stuck earlier. Alright. Well, I've copied over the new ones. 3, 2, and 1. There we go. So let's go again. Chiara. We'll give it another watch. No, the camera mod sadly is also working through Bepin X, which is currently still incompatible with MacBooks. I'm so sorry for that, Hamza. Oh no, I didn't see that message, EA, sorry. As for Hong Kong, those will be a long way down the road, I think. But I think for sure we can figure something out in the future for them. You know what, actually, I quite like this. I think this looks pretty good. Leja Warsaw is already in the pack, mate. All right. Then finally, we do Boca. Oh, Brill. We can't see a game of them. So I need to go to my own Boca save then. Just because I think this is the most sick stadium that I've made so far. I'll showcase this one off. And then I'm gonna call it for now. And I might be back a bit later today. The gardeners work hard here. Where is that? Is that still in Nantes? Leo? Alright then. This is the one that I wanted. Oh yeah, of course I can't because it's not fucking... So this is La Bombonera. But in my opinion, and I'm gonna go back to this angle because I really, really like it. In my opinion, the actual best... Fuck! I hate that it does that. Kurva. Ah! It's like if I press left twice, then it will automatically go to leave match. I wanted to just showcase the night game, mate. Come on. Here we go. So we're going to go back into here. But like this, with the lights. So it's got the lights here as well are like half. This one took me a good 4 hours yesterday. I mean, I think I've got the best FM photo of or at least of my own career. Correct. Correct, same. I'm not a pole, but I feel that one, yeah. I feel it. I wanted to showcase La Bombonera, like the stadium we did, like the photo, because I think that was the most beautiful photo I've taken in FM this year. It was this one. Let's open it in a new tab. F11. I will go to my Unity, because that one I can control. Here, and again, I'm going to showcase this photo. The file with the new stadiums, it is going to be uploaded once it's ready, which isn't yet. But this image, man, this was from yesterday. Man. To me, this is like... I love it. Anyway, guys. That is me for now. I will be getting some food. Hopefully, I'll be able to go back live in a few hours. If you've liked what you've seen, be sure to leave a like on the stream. Subscribe if you're new and you like what you just want to see more. Dislike me if you dislike the video if you think I'm a cunt. And yeah, thank you everyone. My name's been BassyBoy. Have a good one. Take care, everyone. Have an awesome night and goodbye. Ciao.